Okay. In a somewhat better mood compared to last stream and last video before that. Well, the last video before the Ghost of Tsushima stream, basically. If anybody is like interested in what I mean by that and from our context. I'm gonna just let this picture be front and center just to showcase meme worthy stuff. And if you want the unstretched version of it, either download the thumbnail somehow or go to the Bluebird app and you can get it from my post there. I'm probably not gonna sound as the best, but for the most part I am gonna at least be commentating this time, so that's definitely a plus. Hold on, let me actually go back to that. Damn it. So my more tarnished gameplay video for Elden Ring is still down in the dumps, so that's gonna be a while before it turns to HQ. But I guess we can't ever get any good stuff. Where's my... Oh, right. I need to do that. Okay. Cool. Sorry for any audio that the microphone ends up picking up, because it will happen. It just typically does. I just can't control it. Auto apply. No, let me... Advanced. I hate the way the whole YouTube quality stuff is. It just makes no sense. Like, oh, you want to make sure you want to change the quality of a video? All right, cool. Well, of a stream or whatever, or yeah, of a video as well. Then you have to jump through hoops just to get it. I just need to make sure my last device is supervising the stream. Okay, let me see what happened. Huh. I didn't know that they were releasing Super Mario Tennis. I mean, Super Mario Golf. But then again, it's the Nintendo Switch Online. Who cares about that? It's disgusting. Okay, so I should be good. The volume seems to be in a good spot. And yeah. Okay. Alright, I know last time I streamed Genshin, it was like a good 2 hours of a boring as fuck quest about a wedding that never happened, and I actually feel bad because I put people through that. And that was like the first thing I put people through, and it took me like 5 hours into actually getting to the actual main premise of what I was going for it, and that was the main story quest with Thainsleaf and stuff. But you know, kind of got sidetracked with the chasm and a lot of other stuff. What am I looking for? All right, fortune. So the fortune is shining crystal core. So I basically gotta find some crystal flies. And yeah. And let me actually go to the chasm so I can fight the dude while also getting my crystal core thingy. Okie dokie. I actually like this boss. But it sucks because I like the boss because of the fact that it's really easy. It's like a simple boss. Like sometimes you just need an easy boss for people to fight because, you know, having a hard as fuck boss isn't always just the best method of going about things. Hold on. Let me actually change the audio source because it is kind of on the loud side. That'll be speakers. Okay, it's still picking everything up. I'll just be rocking the one earphone in my ear. All right, cool. And let me also tweak. I think that's good. That's good. I can see the sound bar going up and down. I just don't want it to be too tedious or inconspicuous. That's the word I'm going for, or the right word to use. I don't ever know these things. And you do that, then you do it again, and then just like that, this boss is basically child's play. Why did I do that? Okay, never mind. It worked out in the end.
Now you shall perish.
Coming to be, moment of birth. Be still.
Ooh, a 3. How lucky of me. And let me actually check how much I need, because I know how much I need. I just need to know how much I have before I can stop fighting this same boss. Okay, so that's 40 plus 40 will be 80, so that means 300 and... Oh wait, no, 37. I don't know where I was going with that number or that math equation. Mathematics, not my thing. Sorry, I suck at it. Okay, I still need to do the... I need to stop saying okay and all that stuff. Like and pause word and all that stuff. Like I need to not say all that stuff. I need to say other stuff to be more vocabulary in depth as well. It's cool every now and then. It's just that it's not the best when it comes down to handling certain things in conversations and such. And since I'm streaming, making videos, I definitely need to make sure that I keep that in check. Or I could just read some damn manga, in all honesty. Like, reading manga would just get me to actually speak and then reading it out loud instead of just in my head all the time. It's the little things, you know? You'd be surprised what you can do when it comes down to learning stuff on your own.
Coming to be.
There is no escape.
Okay, that's done. Yeah, let me get this HP. Much appreciated. Venti, my dude, my chum, my pal, my compadre, my brother, the femboy. hate doing the whole Elon Musk stuff. I even hate it more with the whole Elon Musk mentioning Genshin Impact and like, what the fuck, dude? You're already relevant. Even though, you know, my only understanding of relevancy and knowing who he is was, oh, he changed his anime profile picture. I'm like, who? Elon Musk. You don't know who Elon Musk is? I'm like, no. Is he rich? Yeah. I mean, that's why I don't fucking know him. Like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. But don't you know about Tesla? What the fuck's a Tesla? You mean like Tesla coils? Crazy, right? Man, it's already been like 11 minutes. I might stream Elden Ring though, because that recent video I put out was the most recent and up to date that I am with it, and it would be pretty funny to stream it, have my reactions and such. And that way I could easily like make snippets, because frankly the second video for Elden Ring that I put out was, okay, it would be like an hour of recording content. Ew, I just said that nasty ass word. It'd be an hour of a 1 hour video, me speaking every now and then, and I'll put in points of where I'm talking or just gameplay points that just seem pretty cool, where it's like, hey, I just got bodied multiple times. But you don't necessarily need to always have dialogue when it comes to gameplay. I mean, you can have it, but like, it's like, unless you're going for a goofy, overly exaggerated voice, which I'm not really one to really do unless I really feel in the mood. Why did I do that? Then yeah, sure, I definitely go for a whole line of dialogue of me talking for 20 whole goddamn minutes in a video. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Like right now, I'm rambling, but it's good rambling, you know, it's informative. It has a purpose for it. I'm not just talking, I'm actually speaking on a subject. But to continue on with what I'm saying, the second Elden Ring video, which is basically more tarnished gameplay, I think that's what it was, which is still processing the HD version of it, which is really stupid, and I hate the fact that is a thing on YouTube. Meanwhile, the bigger you are at YouTube, the more better help you get when it comes down to shit. So, you know, my video is just gonna be processing that HD version for a while now, but at least the previous video of it finally got its HD version processed, which is really dumb because I kind of like reset it, but it still shows the HD version that finished but didn't finish. It's kind of weird, but I did the whole blur method where you add like 5 or 1 second of the video to have blur, and yeah, it helped. It definitely did help. And then I clicked onto it. I was like, oh yeah, finally 1440p 60 fps, finally it's going up. But because I put the whole blur method, it's like, okay, the standard definition is processing and eventually will be the same for the high definition version. But because it's going to take the blurred version a while, and since it put it into a new type of processing system, I guess it made it so that it sped up the process of the already existing video. So that one's going to just keep showing, and frankly it's not really going to matter, because by the time it finishes with the blur video, it's going to be of the same quality, which is pretty damn good. And with that being said, yeah, it's just 1 second of like motion, well, not motion blur, but blur. So it'll be good. I'll be fine. And since this is the last commission for today, I'll be good. I just find it crazy that when I first played Genshin, which was through the beta, like, I would dead ass every single day live stream, just because of the fact that it's like you can either grind for materials, which in a closed beta test, like one, you're not gonna have that same save file that, well, save state that you're in from the beta into the official game. So it's like really no purpose in grinding unless you want to really go full in depth in how the characters are. But even then, it's like you can only do so much when it came down to the resin, and you really couldn't purchase resin, and the camera kind of glitched out because of the pole. Aha! Hold on, let me try with this one. I'm actually curious. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can do this right. I did it. Huh, neat. Can't wait for them to patch that shit out along with another character with big ass titties. But yeah, to continue on. Hold on, what was I talking about? I was saying how, oh yeah, you can't go in full in depth with the closed beta that I was on. But like, I know apparently on beta, closed beta 2, you could, what am I looking for? Okay, BP. You could, because you could actually spend money. Shoot. I know it was this one because of Kooky, and then this one because of Yellen. Yeah, okay. I hope I'm right. Oh shit. I don't know. So, okay, so there's Cookie, Yellen, which might benefit from having a bow. Like, actually, yeah. Because she's like Shinkwei, at least so I've heard. Fuck it, I looked at the leaks. I seen exactly what the hell she does. She's pretty fucking awesome. And I still hope that she can run up walls with her little special ability. But yeah, yeah, like even when it comes down to Yellen, like trying to go in depth with that character in a beta is like, it's really hard because it's always going to change up at the final product. And no matter what, it's like always patches that's going to be brought out and a whole bunch of bullshit. And in a closed beta test, you can only do so much unless, you know, it's a closed beta test that lets you spend money that's literally going to waste. So yeah, I need to do this quest, and once I'm done with this shit, I forgot I need to spin I need to spin my risen on the boss. I'm not gonna do it on these domains, not until I get 80 of the little gears that this new boss gives out. Speaking of bosses though, I think the only person I have left is Boreos. Yeah, I do wonder when they're gonna have another outside of a domain boss that, you know, costs 60 goddamn resin. I still like the fact that the chiming noises for when your glowy rock stick, like, you know, when the dots start to fill up, like, it sounds just like some Pokemon sound effects, and it probably is.
Illusion shot.
Coming to be.
Could it be a reference? Who knows? Genshin does like to fucking be like rip off shit and just be like, oh no, we're just paying homages. You know, we definitely have that originality. Even though they want to get rid of the whole slogan of tech otaku, save the world, which is like pretty goddamn cool, but like they just seem to be more and more like the enemy. Not even gonna lie about that. Which is why I will always say, if only they were a Japanese, or if anything, a Korean studio, that'd be awesome. Because I don't ever see weird, dumb China laws the same way Korea handles their games. Which, frankly, the only Korean games that I've actually played that's like MMO, anime inspired or whatever, was like Blade and Soul. But yeah, only for like a little bit. I just couldn't get into it because, you know, mobile game. Don't know if it has a PC version. I would definitely play it if it does, but then again, it does have that type of camera scheme where it doesn't feel like, okay, right now, the way I'm fighting this boss is, it's clearly not flinching like whatsoever, but it's understandable because it's a boss fight that's pretty much a big donkey dildo. So of course you can't make it just start shivering or shaking and whatever. But normal enemies, you can definitely juggle the hell out of them motherfuckers. No problem. But I don't know how Blade and Soul does that. Like, I can always understand boss enemies, but if it's regular enemies and then it's like, yeah, we're like bullet sponges or sword sponges and you can't really make us flinch or anything, that shit's fucking annoying. Nobody likes it. Everybody always mentions how no one likes bullet sponges or anything like that. It's just ill. How you are impenetrable armor of defense. You can't flinch whatsoever. You have super armor, but then you die. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of 3s. But, yeah. Let's go to Inazuma. Had this one cutscene play out, and then go right back into the chasm to fight this boss. Alright, Catherine. Thought a cutscene was gonna play, like, without having to talk to her.
We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to
I still
worry.
hate the fact that Paimon
This
talks
commission is
though.
not dangerous by
And
any
like the
means.
actual character that you play as, well, at least Chose, just don't have any voice lines
The
at all.
magnificent Irodori Festival.
It's just really pathetic.
Yay! A festival!
Hey look,
Can't
why
wait
is
to
this
be able
one
to
adventurer
attend
person
the
just looking at
festival
us?
in Cuba for a while.
Arms crossed
The
and
Yashiro
very nosy.
Commission and Lady Yai are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yai herself.
I mean, you already mentioned her, so obviously it was obvious.
She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Okay.
Lady
No
Yai
problem.
is currently at Yai Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
See, I will say though,
Well, that's convenient enough.
like,
Let's go then.
as far as commissions go, I hate the fact that story quests start this way. Hey, we have commissions in the game where, you know, we all wake up every fucking day at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then it's like, do your daily commissions, and then, you know, we all know it's usually 4, but it feels weird when it's like, hey, here's a story quest. Oh, you have a commission. Someone commissioned this, and they're like, bro, I don't know. It just don't feel right. What's up with the notices? I don't like seeing the exclamation mark. Okay. It's crazy because I remember always wanting to have the whole OST come out for Genshin, but then it came to a point where I'm like, I just don't care anymore. Ew, why? This is probably like the worst weapon banner. I mean, yeah, the sword is cool. I don't know about the claymore, but the 4-star one's definitely not worth it. So we got Ayato and now, oh fuck, okay. See, they're definitely changing the fucking artwork to, and it's funny because people are like, oh, now she looks like a nun. She looks more like a stripper now. Not even gonna lie. Like, at least with the fishnets, it's like, I don't know. It's just something about the little buckle at the back, the little straps in the back. It just looks, it screams strip club. It screams that shit. You go to the private room and then bam. I'm just saying, like, people wanted censorship so fucking bad, and now look at it. She actually looks like a fucking nun stripper, at least in the whole art. Like her in game, she definitely looks nerfed. But then again, you know, that's the one character that they fucking hate. They love that they created her, but they hate her at the same time. Such a sad, sad time. Which is why I say, if this was a Korean, especially Korean, or a Japanese game, you'd be fine. You wouldn't have to deal with this bullshit.
Prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Isn't this... Oh, I could have sworn this was the dude that had the whole hot tub
Onodera?
type of building.
Yes, Lady I. Everything is
But
ready.
I forgot they did have a fat dude.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady I. Thank you very much.
All right then, is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of
My
time, so
alarm
let's
just went
get
off.
moving. Chop chop. Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine? You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you?
That's exactly what was
So,
gonna
then
happen.
You can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Like, it comes to a point where I don't even want to push the button. It's like, dude, why? If that's the only sort of dialogue that we can get from the character is pushing one fucking button that's, you know, we don't really... Like, why? Why even give us the option if it's the only one option? Like, at least when it came down to the game early on, we would have two options. They'd be like, yeah, forget it. Or be like, yeah, we're out of here. Or some snarky shit like that.
My, such harsh words.
Felt good,
It
but now
hurts to
it's
hear
just
that kind of talk from
ill.
you too. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones, whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all!
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist. I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival,
Kazen?
which is precisely
Are you
why
trying
I've
to go
decided
bowling,
revive the
Kazen?
Iridori Festival
I just
by
realized that. That's like that
holding
was
a
the most
cultural convention
used
featuring
word
light novels.
in the whole entire dialogue here. Kazen.
Light novels?
Damn it! I dropped my shit again. Don't even know how it dropped when that shit was so close to my
Please stop
crotch.
looking at me with those
Weird.
baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays the entertainment format of choice is light
Maybe
novels.
if I move this.
The important thing is
That's
not the
right.
format,
I would
but the
use the
creative work
keyboard.
itself. It is
box
impossible to come up
thingy.
with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
I have no idea what the hell she was talking about.
Whoa, that
I was kind of like
close.
distracted to the other monitor,
I was nearly
as
carried
usual.
away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko.
It's having that slow start, but I'm actually I'm more interested in this more than the whole Ayato quest. And it's crazy
Can't
because
deny that my hobbies have no
Yayimiku
part
is
to play in
here.
this.
She was here in the
However,
last banner,
regardless of
but
whether it's
like
light novels or a
that
festival,
storyline sucked
catching
ass,
people's
kinda.
attention with a fresh concept
It was
is the
really dumb,
essence here.
really dumb.
Well, what do you say?
But
Aren't
this,
you
at
two
least at
even
the
a little
festival, you
curious
know,
about what
we're all gonna
interesting
have
things you might see at the
more
festival?
new stuff, and
Maybe a
yeah,
little.
everything that I can do should be available.
Now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
All right. So we're just gonna teleport somewhere else. I see. Let me. I want to play this damn new Lego Star Wars game, cause that shit look fun, and I see a lot of people talking about it. Will I review it? Who's to know? I still need to work on trying to make a damn comparison or whatever the hell I was trying to do with the whole Rayman stream that I was doing. Or at least Rayman marathon, which is going to be a long time. But then again, I did record
During the Iridori
most of the
Festival,
game. Well,
the area
it was just the
around
first
Outlander
stream that was
Affairs Agency
really
will become the
long
main
as hell.
exhibition space for light novels.
Might have actually deleted that video.
Once things
Or at
are
least
in
that
full
MP4
swing,
file, because
not
it was
only
hella
will there be
large.
lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon.
Yes, sadly.
Tell
Sadly, we meet again.
How are you faring recently?
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
For some reason,
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal.
Oh shit, she's hinting at something.
We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Iridori Festival originated from the Five Kasen.
Nope, wasn't paying
These
attention.
5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Oh man, that's wild.
This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to
Did
be held
his
in
face
Inazuma since the lifting
just
of the
render
Sakura
in?
decree,
What the
it
fuck
is
was
also
that
an
for a
event
split
deeply
second?
rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
The artist. Oh, okay.
The Yashiro Commission
Okay,
will arrange
so
accommodations
clearly
and food in
Albedo,
Inazuma for each of
him
the
drawing
distinguished
and
guests.
shit. But like,
However, we fear
pretty
that
sure he
staying
wasn't
in
the only
foreign
person
land
that
may
draws.
Feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
basically,
You
we're
would
the
catch on.
translator. Got
It is
it.
our hope that
Makes
you would be
sense.
able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
What the fuck? Oh wait. Yeah, like 2 days before the festival. Second day. Well, I don't care. Basically, it's
settle
now.
My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now.
So you're just gonna leave us hung and dry? Okay.
During the festival,
get it.
most of the Yai publishing house's editors
This is
will be
the
staying
all
near
fan
the
service that
Outlander
we're gonna
Affairs
get.
Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us.
I swear to God, I heard her say the
Let's
shits.
take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Fuck the times. Just be at the docks at all times. Whoa. Crazy. I didn't even realize they had all these posters. Did they just add all of this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 2 characters? Wait, hold on. Their getup is way different from the Inazuma. Is this supposed to be like people from Mondstadt? Or Shimura? Because you see the star. And then for Inazuma, you have like clouds and sakura trees and... Hold on, let me actually look more... Oh, it's just the same. But like, why is this one the only one? Okay, and then that one over there. Huh, interesting. So what time is it now? Oh, great. Okay, 6 o'clock. Wait, was it 6 or was it 8? It doesn't matter. It's just a game. And then a boat spontaneously combusts into thin air.
Hello, you must be here to take part in
I
the
hate you
Iridori
all because you're
Festival.
not the main
We're the
characters.
festival guides, we'll
And they're
show
just
you around.
adding useless characters that we don't need to give a fuck about.
We are bards from Mondstadt.
Unless you have Venti, I don't give a fuck about who the hell you all are.
Word
Because
has it
we're
that
not going to see
Inazuma
y'all
has
ever again
undergone many
until like
changes of
probably
late.
like a month
We
later.
hope to find fresh fresh inspiration here.
Even Paimon's looking for Venti.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone Deaf Bard then?
Probably coming in from above because gliding would be faster.
Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
He's more carefree, so he kind of doesn't give two shits about festivities unless there's confirmed drinking.
Huh?
So he's probably at a bar.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish,
See, this should have
it
just
would
been a
also
cutscene.
sort of be shameless of him too.
Like, it really should have just been a cutscene. You can't just have Klee just come out the blue and then just, oh, we see her. But, like, we, as the actual people playing this game, know that Klee is there, but, like, the in-game characters don't. So I could just have it just be here at this standstill for, like, however long I want, and it'll look stupid.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Why does she sound out of breath before she even started running?
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
Nah, she just snuck on the boat, you know. She definitely had that happen.
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
Obviously.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Wait. It says, because everyone in blah blah was busy, Albedo arranged for someone here. A dependent pass? I'm confused by that. So who's the one with the dependent pass? Because it's like, is it her being dependent to him, or is it him being dependent to her? Because it's like, you know, two of these characters can be on their own thing. Albedo will probably try to destroy Mondstadt or whatever civilization, while Klee is just gonna blow everything up.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
I wonder how. Well, at least it's the actual Albedo that we know. He still has that shit on his neck.
Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
You definitely didn't know because you were very, very questioning things.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Calx? What the fuck is
By the way,
Calx? Hold on, let me look that
Do
up.
you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
I do find it very unprofessional that Inazuma would commission someone from all over the place, like an adventurer, just to show them around instead of have someone actually like give them the honor of having an Inazuman person. Like, yeah, this is our city. So what's Calx? Oh, Calx, as in like chalk. Archaic chemistry. A powdery metallic oxide formed when an ore or mineral has been heated. Okay. I don't get it. They say this game is made for people who are teenagers, but like what teenager knows the word calx? If you said chalk, then yeah, sure, but like the fuck?
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
So let's see what's up with this boat. So this one boat is just going to be blocking the whole entire dock. Bet. Makes sense. Doesn't inconvenience anybody else at all.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
And now she's running off, and she's gonna blow up a whole bunch of things.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
Or just do it anyways.
Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
Yes, it is very unprofessional. Why would they say that they're coming and then, you come before them?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Given how crappy the story quests have gotten, that sounds exactly like how the story quests have really dropped in quality.
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name.
Like logic-wise.
Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before
I hope they
the
don't give
festival's
me
official
the option
opening
of,
ceremony,
what do you want me to draw?
which is the day
Like,
after
I
tomorrow.
don't like that shit. Like, if the festival is supposed to have like its own set of paintings, let it be. Don't have us choose what it is.
There's no need to panic.
It's just like that
When
Wind
I
Bloom
was working on
Festival.
light novel
Oh, what flower do you
illustrations,
want it to be this
because
year or
the
whatever?
manuscripts
It's like,
were
I don't
shipped by
care.
boat,
It's just a fucking
things were
flower. It could
always
be the
timed and
same. I
finished
could
at the
pick the
last
same
minute.
fucking option. Like the next
Just
year,
last month,
whenever they
to
decide to
ensure the latest book of
redo
The
that
Legend of
whole
Sword would be
entire
finished for the
event,
Irodori
which they
Festival,
probably will.
I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Anime animators, in a nutshell.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance so that I can be better prepared.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
All right, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
So you're going to leave a child in a whole entire island unknown to both you and her. Well, at least her, who's already excited. Just leave her inside of a room alone by herself. No adult supervision whatsoever. Man, Albedo deserves a raise.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
That was a fucking lie. Matter of fact, let's make this more story quest eccentric and use Klee just to have adult supervision. God damn.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Her stats are garbage. I'll still use her either way, just to feel okay about myself or whatever. I don't fucking know. This shit ain't gonna go well. Oh, wait, why the hell does Zhongli have 0 cents? 0 cents. 0 fucking cents. And let's have, so it's Albedo, Clea, Yato. Yeah, I'll give the actual character that I chose
What will we come
some
across
love.
this time?
Yep, this will do. Jesus Christ. These artifacts are dog shit.
Should I just open a store here in retail?
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Wait. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Isn't this the, ain't that the dude that we, wait, hold on. No, he's from the Yai Publishing joint. Okay, never mind.
Kuroda and I
thought it was
going
gonna
to
be the
Inazuma
whole
City for an
person that
emergency
Albedo
printing
was
run.
waiting for.
The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Yes, he most certainly does.
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Nope.
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Wait, so basically his alias is Calx. Alright. Makes sense. I mean, he is made from chalk or some shit.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen.
No shit, that's why he's looking for the editor dude.
I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Nah.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
Yeah.
About that.
He's dead, isn't he?
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryo Commission.
Wait, so they say suspicious outlander. Like, I thought I was the outlander.
The Tenryo Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse.
Because that's literally the first thing that you hear in the cutscene. Like, outlander, blah, 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 blah. And then we get separated.
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
You know, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh, do you know him?
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
Alright.
Aratani and Kuroda are going back to Inazuma City to start printing extra copies of A Legend of Sword. I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Of course, I still hope those novels can be found soon and that things won't take a turn for the worse.
I'm still curious on who these two characters are. Like, it's so suspicious. And it's like, it'd be easier to just assume that they're from Mondstadt, but like, I don't know. It feels more than that. And it would be like two female characters and not like any male characters. Because they could have like male characters, but like, you know, sex sells. So everybody loves titties. Like, that's just common sense. Everybody loves it. Even if you don't, it's only because you're probably envious. Let's be completely honest. Yeah, goodbye. I thought she was gonna have voice acting. I just had to make sure. Hey look, it's Kujo Sara, someone who hasn't been relevant in a while. It's Venti, someone who just had his banner, like, currently.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
Yes, because you haven't been around for ages.
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
It would make sense if he's looking for alcohol.
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze. If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Damn, I kind of wish I was paying more attention because I would have been like, oh, wait, what?
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
Even though Venti can literally just fucking fly here anytime he wants.
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I'd
Like,
like to
that
ask
shit
you.
just so dumb. It seems a bit, and then you answer it just for this dickhead to fucking come out of nowhere and interrupt us.
Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Motherfucker is in a cargo crate being drunk off his ass. Why the fuck doesn't even know what's supposed to be unusual? What? That makes no
I seem
sense.
to understand now.
It's like, oh, you work at a warehouse? Oh, you didn't find loud ass noises to be unusual? No, I'm in a warehouse working.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse and might even have a key. And third, I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes. I
Damn,
agree
you
with your
said this
reasoning.
twig is fucking weak as shit. He can't possibly do anything.
Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast.
Oh my
Even
god,
though we've
a
cleared
hand
the theft
gesture?
allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Dude, how the fuck is she standing in them joints? Like, holy shit. Not only are them joints probably like hard as fuck to balance on, but like it makes her taller than any other tall female character. That's crazy.
This is a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
Or just use some Archon magic.
How could you lose something so important?
I mean, he did kind of like give up his gnosis. Like, it's not that hard to believe that he would do that.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
This man is full of shit, bro. Holy fuck. This dude has excuses that niggas would have. Holy shit, dog. Like, yeah, I could have sworn I wore a condom, but then, the condom fell off. Darn. What the fuck, man?
A little too much to drink. I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
He was drunk.
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
Spoken like a true femboy.
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
Now he's rhyming. Like, what are you doing, Venti?
In which case, I believe.
In which
there's only
case,
one
really?
place it could
Really,
be.
Albedo?
Have
Really?
you figured it out, traveler?
No, I haven't.
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
I don't. I really fucking don't.
Huh? That doesn't sound right. The invitation is pretty big, isn't it? And if it's in his shoe, he would feel it when he's walking.
Not really.
Drinking too much may occasionally render the tongue a little numb, but it's true. It certainly wouldn't affect the feet.
I just want to choose the wrong answers because it makes a lot more fleshed out dumb shit.
Oh, but hey, a cape with pockets isn't a bad idea. You should try and get it tailored sometime,
A
Venti.
cape with pockets is by far the worst fucking idea. That defeats the purpose of it being a cape and having pants and shorts
Often claim
with
that capes
pockets.
and the like serve no real purpose other than aesthetics. I suppose a cape with pockets would really turn the tables on that crowd. Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
If he actually takes off his hat, this will be the first time that a Genshin character actually removes their assets. They don't do it because fucking Koyoverse is lazy as shit. It'd be
This
too
is
easy to
indeed
just
an
do that
invitation letter
for a
issued by the
one-time
Yashiro
thing.
Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
See, like, how could you not feel that shit in your head? That shit is always continuously touching you, and the head is the most protected area in your body.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx.
Archon be
We had
damned.
originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are, Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding
Why didn't
the
you
five
meet him up
Kosen.
there? That would have
All
made
the
more
information we could
sense.
find is compiled here.
Instead of dicking off with Kujo Sara as she's like talking to Venti, which didn't have to really relate to him at all. I'm not reading all that shit.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the five Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the five Kasen, the validity
That
of
food
their
sure
contents
does
can
look
no longer
delicious,
be
don't it?
verified in present times.
Doesn't look like 2D images at all.
Alas, what a shame. But at the very
Except for that
least,
one plate of
we
ramen
know that most
to the
of the
right.
stories are written according to a similar style.
Actually looks pretty good.
So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
Yeah, I definitely feel that.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the five Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like
That's
something
dumb
we
shit,
could
dude. Like, fuck that. Like, if y'all motherfuckers have material that he can reference from, which y'all should, it's y'all fucking culture. Like, what the fuck's up with that?
Mr. Hiroyama.
Maybe I missed
No need to
something,
worry.
but
I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
that makes no sense. You can have inspiration, but you still should have, like, the material to go off of to respect the actual
I'll leave it to you
material.
then, Calx. Oh, And there's one more thing.
And the
I need to ask
history,
of
the
everyone.
backgrounds, all that good stuff.
Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
I'm going to mention it because what you just told me to do was really stupid, and your whole thing for Albedo was
Whether the
really
stolen
even more
books are
stupid.
eventually recovered or not, the
And
Eye
your
Publishing
glasses are
House will
fake.
do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success. You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we
And
can
okay,
do
I
here.
thought Venti was
Let's
just
go.
about to leave off.
Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
His vision is extremely fake. I could have sworn. Wait. Hold on. That's not his fake vision. His fake vision is on his
Albedo,
pocket, isn't it?
Would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
It's been a while since I used Venti, so I don't remember where his fake vision usually be at.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed.
Okay, yeah, it is
While
on
I
his
can defend
pocket.
myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping.
That's crazy because, like, I wasn't actually expecting them to actually have a piece of paper. I was expecting him to do the whole, oh, let me just have my hand out, and then like the other character would have their hand out, and then it's like it'll have like the whole long, tall ass wall of text. And yeah, this is neat. An actual asset that's gonna get deleted after this update.
I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
I knew it. Well, at least they actually had an asset for it. I'm not reading all that shit, but yeah,
Let's see.
they somehow impressed me a little bit.
Wait a
But then I
minute.
remember
Isn't
that
Suiko the name of one of the
Rosaria's
five cousin?
pool is gonna look different.
The story told in this
Very
poem roughly boils
terrible.
down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness...
I mean, to be
why
fair,
didn't
people
they
in
attempt to stop
Inazuma
the
are
burglary?
really sloppy.
All right, let's
Just
not
like
get
the
ahead of
story
ourselves.
quests.
Meeting
Damn.
together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
What's up with these fucking rhymes, dude? I'm not liking it. Fuck that shit. You either sing a song or you
Just
don't.
sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
What? How dare you?
Wait a minute.
We're
What about
underage. We can't drink because, you know, we have to be underage because whatever dumb as fuck reason.
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration.
No sense at all whatsoever. Holy shit.
If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
You're concerned if you can use a model for reference, but like literally the person that we went to look for a reference had no reference, which it's like the more I kind of like think about the logic behind these story quests, the more I'm just there like, wow.
In that case,
Why?
we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Hold on, was that a girl?
Wow, you really came through, Albedo.
What the
You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
I am very confused. How does this have anything to do with the actual festival that they're trying to celebrate? Like, I'm very confused. Like, this is just current events. Hold on. Okay, yeah.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to
For
the
a second,
traditional
like,
style of
the
Inazuma,
Streamlabs was looking
but
kind
it
of
also
weird,
makes
but
use of
yeah.
modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
He's literally saying that because usually if you played this part of the story event, it would have just ended right here and there. But because I waited, yeah, we can do all that all at once without waiting. Get it out the way.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt: seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
See, I knew it. I was right. I'm always right. And then it'll do this whole event thing to like hold you down just to make sure, or maybe this is just it. Or you go to certain places, find some inspiration. Actually, hold on. Wait, what am I trying to do? Stop going to the map, you dingus. Okay. Okay, 10 days. Oh crap, that means I probably could have did this quest like later. Or let me look at the wish. Okay, yeah, never mind. Forget what I was saying. Wait a second. Oh, they just have the same 4-star characters. Wait a second again. They still have the old They still have the old art from Mona. That's awesome. But if you pause, actually. Wait, no, I think it was in events. Okay, that's still disrespectful what they did for Rosaria. That's old. Damn, just look how they massacred my girl. Tragic. Because that's the thing. Who wants to use the standard banner? Like, that's disgusting. And I'm pretty sure there's no voice acting. So I'm gonna just skip all of this. Because who cares? It's just for Albedo's inspiration, right? Or poetry, haiku. I don't care. I'm not reading that shit. Prepare for photos, regional specialties related to. God damn it. You're unable to use the guide to take the photos. I just need to find well, I know where I can find some specialty stuff. I just didn't want to teleport to it or differently to other places. Wait, can I teleport straight to back to them? Hold on. No, they won't allow me to just teleport. How tragic. Greetings, human who has joined into my stream. Does that count? Prepare for related regional specialties related to the theme. Oh, related to the theme. Gotcha. How art thou day going? The Mondstadt part. Discussions poetry. Blah, 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 blah. So, what is it that I'm supposed to do? Oh. Yep, I do not know.
Bellowing thunder!
See no more! Coming to be! Moment of birth!
I just realized they still left Flea inside of the hotel room or whatever to her own whatever. No, I am most certainly not, sadly. I'm like a semi-whale. And by semi, I mean like very cheap to the point that I only whale until I get the C0 of a character and then that's it. And then I'm done for a whole 3 weeks until they add either a new character or do a rerun. Frankly, I don't even mind if they do reruns now at this point, because it's like eventually we'll all get like 5-star characters. Like realistically, we'll all just eventually get the 5-star character that we want. I'm just, you know, being very impatient, sadly.
Be still.
Yeah, I'm changing this team up. Don't have time for that. If I could remember what team I had, though. Probably was someone that didn't heal. But then again, I don't remember. That's the problem. Oh, right. You and me,
More companions! Hooray! What is the situation?
Still confused how this is supposed to go. Maza is discussing poetry, quite passionate of Inazuma. And if I go here, oh, it's just the same thing. Yeah, you gotta be cheap when it comes down to this game, especially when they be on some weird shit at times. Prepare for photos. So does that mean I have to use the special camera, or like what's up with that? Oh shit, I grabbed the damn item that I needed to take a picture of. Potentially take a picture of. There it goes. Let me look this up again. If it would only... So, regional... Well, that doesn't help. So let me go all the way back, since apparently I don't know what I'm doing. And if I don't know what I'm doing, I can't get my primo gems that I need for Stockholm Syndrome or some shit. Oh, so have you finished? Not yet. Remember, you just need to take 4 pictures of Inazuman's regional specialties. I mean, kinda did do that, but like the game's being an asshole. 4 specialties though. I know there's a flower somewhere over here. Yeah, right here. Do they expect me to save it? No? Alas. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Yeah, because see, that's the thing. I was doing... I don't even know, because one, the seaweed, the seagrass, as well as the sea, the little blue things in the water are specifically for Inazuma, but it was being weird. So maybe I just wasn't taking the picture right, because when I took a picture of that flower, then it had, okay, yeah. Alright, I guess it does have to probably be the actual dry plants, which doesn't make any sense because they're all specialties to Inazuma, but it is what it is. Let me see if the... Ooh, what's this? I actually forgot that they have those, and I still don't even know what they do. Yeah, that's probably going to be like the last one. It's been a while since I even concerned myself with the pearls. Okay, so the Sakuras don't... Oh, no, that's the Nakus. And let's go... Imagine that, doing all this just to take pictures of things. It does make you wonder if the traveler couldn't teleport, this shit would take forever. Well, that's done. Time to talk to these people while not giving a fuck about the dialogue. It's all about those primo gems. Yeah, I got your pictures of Spider-Man. Oh, what the hell is all this? Oh, wait. I get it. Now I gotta choose the poetry that I want. So, today I took the leaves, blah, blah, blah. The meaning of these... Okay, so it doesn't matter. Cool, that's fine by me. There's no voice acting in that quest anyways. Come back at 8 o'clock.
The passenger ship from Lyra that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that
Oh shit, I accidentally cut her off. Oh, wait till the next morning. Got it. I knew that. It would be nice if they scrapped this whole, hey, we're gonna make the time go all the way up into the sky as you see it all. It's like, it looks cool and all, but like, add a skip button to it. It's nice and flashy, but sometimes nice and flashy isn't everything. Why is Paimon extremely close to this old man? Friendship. Inazuma regional animals related to the theme. That might actually be difficult. But then again, there are domestic animals that really don't move. And there should be some this way. Oh shit, a random event. That's rare, especially for Inazuma. Ah, Timmy would be proud. Killing pigeons. Does that count? No? It's a regular dog. Okay, this is where you can find some... But can I do the special camera? No, it has to be the actual camera. I mean, in all honesty, all characters will eventually get their rerun. And with the way that they're handling stuff now, it's more along the lines of we'll have the new character and then we'll have a rerun character with their banner and then another rerun like after like 3 weeks. So yeah, it's possible. I don't know how soon it'll be for Klee specifically, but I think they already had 2 reruns for her. Not 2 reruns, but like 2 runs like in total. So who's to say? I know Venti already had, well, I think this is Venti's 3rd one. Yeah, I could be wrong. I don't think too much about the early 1.0 into the game and such. Back when story quests were good. But yeah, it's potentially that she could. And if anything, it might be when they have like a event in Mondstadt instead of Inazuma. Because I'm pretty sure after this event, it'll probably be like 3 more events before they decide to do another Windbloom. A Windbloom festival. Because I would assume that Windbloom would have been in the spring, but they were like, you know what, let's just have it in Inazuma since the whole Sakura blossoms or whatever. But shit, let me take this picture. Damn. Yeah, I definitely know that feeling of getting a character that you didn't even... That's great. They ran off because there's no stealth in this game. Let's see though. Really? Really? Still got you. But yeah, I've had my fair share of... Matter of fact, hold on. Let me check something out. Because if I'm quickly thinking, damn, this is tragic. I'm surprised I don't even have C6 of Chi-Chi, because of the amount of time she would pop up on my shits, and I'm just like, dude, why? Like, why? Alright, so that was 2 animals. Just need 2 more to go. If I can find them. And it's crazy because, like, as far as getting characters that you definitely wanted, it's like I got Kaching very late into the game. And it was mainly because for her, like, I wailed like a motherfucker. And it was actually on the standard banner. A banner that most people would tell you not to pull for because that's garbage. And that's literally a banner that you can eventually get out the blue, even if you don't want it, which is why we get a shit ton of Chi-Chis every now and then. But yeah, I finally ended up getting her. I was like, thank you, finally. Now I can teleport and not have an empty slot of characters. But this was a few updates back. If current me was to do something like that, I'd probably smack myself. Because eventually it came to a point that I got Kaching. I think she's on... Huh, is she on C2? Yeah, like I have her C2, so it, you know, that just tells you that eventually I was going to be able to get her 3 times in total. So me wailing for her when I was trying to get her was definitely not the smartest decision at all. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I should be up here. Find it crazy that it's harder to find the animals than it is to find like regular materials and specialty fruits, berries, and sea life. And it makes it even harder since I can't just use the quick camera snap. It has to be in the pause menu and to the left, and then actually snip it at the right angle within the box. Is that an animal? Oh no, that's sweet flowers. Hold on, I know it's not an animal per se, but it is a specialty to Leeway. I mean, not Leeway, but how is this considered an animal? It's a butterfly. That's literally just a crystal. I guess it makes sense. Hold on, what if I... Oh, nope. See, for me, it's like, the one thing I never understood is when people say Shinyan is ass, and like everybody's just like on board with, oh yeah, Shinyan is bad, and which they're like, I just really can't relate. Like, I know I don't have the best build for, I mean, look, when you look at it, it's like you have all these goddamn characters. Obviously, I'm not gonna have the best goddamn build, but like when it comes down to Kaching, I mean not Kaching, but Shinyan, depending on what characters you have, and if you literally have all of them, you can have a good enough type party set, you know? It's not just, oh, this one character is bad, because literally if you just play with one character, if I was to say fuck it, and then just remove all these characters, this is all it is. It's one character fending for themselves. It's terrible. Like, the game in itself is bad when it comes down to playing with one character and one character alone. But like when you have a party members, it gets good. You know, it actually gets bearable. Like, you can your survivability is up by a lot. Wait, does this count as a? I know this shouldn't count as an animal, but then again, you can't even take pictures of it while in combat. I don't know. Kind of lost at the moment.
There is no escape.
But yeah, for me, Genshin doesn't have useless characters. They might have some useless ass story quests, but yeah, none of the characters are necessarily useless. Now, are the gameplay specific to them kind of like useless? Yeah, you know, some just have that repeated type copy and pasted, but like flashier than others, while some look the same. It's like me looking at leaks of the whole yelling and stuff. I'm just like, she's basically Shinkwei, but like better, but 5-star. But that doesn't mean that Shinkwei is necessarily dog shit. Like, Shinkwei is still a good support and somewhat damage dealer. Especially when you equipped him with the sacrificial bow. Make sure that his energy recharge is good and all that good stuff. Yeah. Then you have whatever's actual main character doing the big damage. And yeah, Shinkwei is definitely awesome. Alright, so what's next? Wait the next day. Parting, all feast, food related stuff. Prepare 4 photos of Mondstadt. Okay. Guess we're going to Mondstadt now. So it's a regional specific. Okay, got it. I feel like she'll be good. I still hope that, because I know when I looked at the leaks and whatever, like she has like a super sprint type thing. I'm guessing that's like her regular, you know, like that, and basically her elemental, not elemental burst, but I don't even know what to really call it. I know a lot of people will say, oh, they're Q's and E's, but like I clearly use a controller, so I kind of can't really say that. But wait, what am I doing? This would be a perfect time to use Klee. She knows where all the specialties are at. But yeah, I do hope that she can at least run up walls or some shit. Like, actually change up the gameplay, you know? Because ever since I saw the whole early 1.0 where Diluc was the Dark Knight hero or whatever, it's like he was running up a wall. Like, he had his own cutscene and everything. And it's like, we can't get that. We can't get that shit in game. The most we'll get is, holy shit, you're running, and now you're just climbing up a wall. That's it. And the closest thing we have to having some sort of anime style type traversing is Seiyu doing her Sonic Spinball, and Ayaka and Mona's little trail of water and whatnot. It kind of sucks, because that's the closest thing that we have to something unique. Oh yeah, and Hu Tao's dash, even though the dash is only like for a split second, it does give me that infamous First Light vibes. If you ever play that game or ever look at how that game is played, like there's a character that you play as, and you know they'll sprint, and then it has like little flashy neon lights that show that, hey, this is the trail that they're leaving behind anytime they run, and it looks nice. And you know, with the Infamous game, they have parkour into it, but with how fast that character runs or whatever, using their power, they actually make the game fun. But when you compare that to Genshin, it's like, you know, we're clearly not going to get that type of cutting edgeness to it. It's like I've come to that point that I've accepted that Genshin can only do so much, or will do so much. There's a lot of stuff that Hoyoverse / MiHoYo could do, but they're just, I guess I will say they're using the trump card of, oh, it's just a mobile game, so this is why we can't do this and that or whatever, where it's like mobile games now are definitely starting to pick up to where the quality is definitely there. And since, you know, Genshin Impact copied off Breath of the Wild, who's to say that you won't have Genshin Impact clones? Like, look at Tower of Fantasy, a game that I'm definitely anticipating. Very sad that I didn't get inside the closed beta, but like, you know, it's something different. It's something not being the whole Monopoly. I just really hope it does well. I know there's controversy behind it, but I could honestly give two shits about it. Oh, stolen assets. Who the fuck isn't stealing from others nowadays? It's like, you're both in the same country. Anybody could easily review bomb one another or have bots of reviews of this and that, whatever sort. It's just like, who cares? Who cares? Shit. Like, god damn. Stop trying to make a monopoly. Not everyone has to be on some Apple product devices. Now, is it understandable? Yeah, sure. You don't want anybody copying off of you. Just look at Nintendo. Oh, protecting our intellectual property. It's just the fan game that's free. We want to make our own version of the game. Oh, damn. That sucks, you know? Totally glad you didn't copy off of other people's ideas, but hey, when it's someone's intellectual properties, they'll definitely defend it, even if it's not morally right.
You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival.
That's just my little mini rant behind it.
Before.
We probably have Paimon, but like, because we don't give two shits about these NPC characters, it's just yeah, same haircut, same face, just different dressing.
Yes, in fact we have.
Oh yeah, I remember him now. Kinda.
Ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players.
And he has the same voice actor for Child.
The inventor of
I remember that.
Previously came to the
oh, I hate this event. Theater Mechanicus needs to stop coming back.
Still wanted to support them.
I regret saying that I liked the very first time they did it, because then they ended up bringing it back again, and then it was shit. And now they're bringing it back now, and it's probably going to be just as shitty as the second one.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Well, Master, he's
right there. Like, he's right there. Like, you don't have to, like, he's right there. Why is the camera still panning this way? Like, why did you have to turn to look at the character? It's okay. Y'all didn't have to do that.
Whoa. Xingqiu's just sitting there. Sound asleep.
Somehow. Asleep.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well?
Oh fuck, I accidentally cut him off. I thought he was done talking. See, that's what happens when you stop looking at the actual words and you just listen on audio cues. Yeah, good times.
What time it was. The first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Conjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
Somebody robbed him.
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
I'm not reading that.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the poem hunt competition. Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, Then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Kelks in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Kelks would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
I just realized Shinkwei always goes about him and his parents or dad. Like, I just want to know what his dad is going to look like.
Later, word then came that Kelks would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen
He'll
during the
probably be an
festival.
actual buff, tall male character.
It is a most
That'd be
rare
awesome.
opportunity for both Kelks
And
I
then
to
he
be in
has like
Inazuma together.
geo powers or
It
something.
seemed he would be too busy with the
I mean, if
portraits to meet
Shinkwei's
with me.
eyes are brown, it would only kind of
I
like
felt
make
quite disappointed
sense.
for some time now.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though
At least
Kelks
that's just
has
my
work to do,
speculation.
He still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
It's just sad that I'm just now noticing it, speculating it, because Shinkwei is never really used in story quests like that.
So you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Kelks' beautiful illustrations. Kelks is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
I actually like that transition. It kind of like fit well. But then again, I am kind of a sucker for transitions that make the camera just pan all the way up. Still wondering who those two are. Only time will tell.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
It is Shinkwei.
You must be Kelks. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
Wait. His name is Xingqiu? I thought his name was Shinkwei. Hold on. See, this is the problem. When you don't use your characters like you should, you tend to forget their actual names.
And you may call me Albedo then.
Damn, I've been calling him Shinkwei for like the longest of time.
No, that would be most proper.
Shinkwei? Who's Shinkwei then?
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shincho act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
That lady in the background looks like she just hates her job.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
That was a really good lie, Paimon. If it makes the quest go faster, I would heavily appreciate it.
Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Oh, free meal, finally.
Well,
Free
about
stuff.
that.
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
So he has been here before.
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Oh, did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
I don't get it how anything of that was suspicious, but like, I guess because it's the only dialogue option we have, it's all we're left with, basically giving us a hint of what, basically obviously he's telling us what wasn't told.
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword?
Yeah, you're definitely right on that. Especially Ayato's story quest.
No way!
A story quest for a specific character, and then the most of the time that you're doing, all you're doing is talking about a fucking wedding that was planned by someone that
is precisely the
was
point of
trying to do
suspicion.
some
If Xingqiu had
suspicious
only just
things
arrived in
and
Inazuma,
trying to
how
take
could he
over or
recommend
whatever.
Shimura's Chasuke?
And there was only like one segment of action. And then it was just a matter of,
He didn't raise any
here, go
questions when
talk
I
to this
suggested
person, go
another
talk to
place
that
because
person,
of the
go
windy
talk to
weather.
this person again,
This
and
means he
it was
knows
too
that
much back and
Shimura's is
forth.
an open-air restaurant.
It was really, really boring. I'd rather take Ganyu's, I'd rather take, what's her name?
Been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he
I'd rather take Yanfei's quest over Ayato's
Yes,
story
that is
quest.
indeed my conclusion.
Because at least for Yanfei's quest, there was like funny moments, goofy moments.
justice, isn't it? There's no way he
But
did
like
something
for the whole
against his own
Ayato quest,
ideals.
it was just disgusting.
Calm down,
It
Paimon.
was terrible.
Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shinjo be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
So now we have to worry about someone spying on
Uyu
us,
Restaurant.
which is like, we're completely new. Well, not necessarily new. And now that I think about it, no, because Albedo and Shinkwei have been here before, because they both know restaurants here. Huh. At least that somewhat makes sense as to why somebody would be trying to eavesdrop. Yeah, I guess that does kind of make sense. Hold on. Okay, got 90 risen. Only a matter of time before I gotta go back to the chasm and waste some.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we tell
Yeah,
them when
they most
Shinjo gets
definitely
here?
did. and I just find it because it's like this is the issue with the story quest though. It's like, oh, let's go inside of a building to avoid getting eavesdropped on. Oh, let's meet outside of the actual building that we're gonna go inside and talk outside, where everyone is basically in that public road
Since we're still waiting for
and talk
why don't you go and chat
and
with
be
other
on our
guests in the
suspicions.
restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful.
It's just some cutscenes, in all honesty, just need to have like some sort of pre-rendered type like actions and stuff instead of the characters basically T-posing.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
The only thing I can say about these little talking points is the fact that it's actually voice acted.
Why, of
That's the
course.
only time I can like
I'd
shut
personally
everything out
recommend
and
our
then
fresh
just
pickup
actually kind of like
seafood.
listen to
It's
what
been
they have to
pouring
say.
these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather
Which is
finally
also
cleared up
why
today,
when it
so
comes
we
down
have some fresh
to
catch.
quests that aren't voice acted, I just usually just skip all the dialogue and don't give a fuck about it. And it's sad because there is really awesome quest where it doesn't have voice acting, but they definitely should. Like the whole mask fox lady and then the whole chasm quest, like
It sure has.
freaking
A few guests
awesome
from
S
Liyue
tier,
were just
like
telling me
triple
that their
S tier
boat was
quest.
heaving and rolling all the way here.
But the actual main quest with voice acting and
sleep the
stuff, the
entire
only
trip.
quality you get is the fact that it's voice acted. Everything else is not even secondary. It's like an afterthought, and barely that.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please, talk to me if you want to.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
At least the food here kind of looks better.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be
Shimura,
really diligent about his
Shimit,
style.
well, at least however they're gonna pronounce that.
He'll be there in person
I'm
on the day of the
definitely
release, so
hoping
we'll get a
for
good
a
look at him then.
Egyptian
I hear
aesthetic,
that he's actually
and
pretty
with the
young.
whole Anubis dude that was in the one of the trailers for Genshin, I'm definitely anticipating it. Like I'm like, I don't know. So the way Genshin did the transition from the 1.0s and all that stuff and into the 2.0s, it was weird because everyone was speculating, oh, 1.6 and then 1.7, 1.8 and then 1.9 and then 2.0, but no, they went from 1.6 and then just said, oh, 2.0, and then we honestly just, it was just the same gameplay and everything. It's just we got Inazuma and that was it. To me, it wasn't the best upgrade that should have been called, you know, a 2.0. It should have still been 1.7. Like literally what we're on, like the version that I would say that we're on right now is, so take away like 4. Yeah, technically we're on like version 2.2.
If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating
But
novels,
it wouldn't surprise me
perhaps
if
he
they
will
go
lower his
from
guard.
2.6 to like 3.0. It'd be fucking weird if they kept that type of pacing, but like, it wouldn't surprise me.
They looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so?
But we'll only know once they have the whole
That is
live
also a very
stream,
valuable clue.
which after 4 days, we'll have like 3 more weeks of waiting until we know, or until leaks come out.
Delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
This man said Inazuma cuisine consists of seafood, but like he's from Liyue, which consists of seafood.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey, talk about the book he's reading, talk about the scenery.
By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
This one just felt like the most interesting question.
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
I feel like that's an anime reference. pretty please Kitsune Guji.
While reading on the ship?
Or like, please don't tease me, Nagatoro-san. But
It was
like,
nothing I couldn't handle.
oh no.
Don't forget,
Please
I'm
don't tease
proficient in
me.
the arts of the Guhua clan.
I
That
forgot her
being said,
name, but the
there
girl with
were
the
quite a few
big
people
fat
aboard who felt
forehead.
seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Yeah, I don't remember the title to the name, but I know it's like, please don't tease me, or the teasing master.
Well, I've never
something,
embarked
something.
on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey,
See, Paimon is just getting all the payment that
Well, to be
Lumine
honest,
and Aether's
I
voice
spent most
actor
of the trip
could
with
be
my
getting,
nose in a
but
novel.
you know,
that didn't tell us
I still find
much.
it sad. Like, why even hire a voice actor for basically a silent protagonist if they're only gonna
To be
talk
honest,
like
there wasn't much to see.
3
Just water
lines?
all around, morning to
I mean,
night.
yeah, they'll speak
The
when
sheer
it comes
monotony
down
of the trip caused
to
everyone
going
to
into
grow a
the
little
whole
impatient.
Paimon and protagonists talking
So,
about
when the peak of
different
Mount Yogo
things,
finally
but
appeared
it's
in the
like
distance as we
they could
approached
have
the
more
islands of
dialogue.
Inazuma,
Like, they deserve
everyone
it,
crowded
you
the
know.
deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
This shit's fucking hilarious.
While it is entertaining
They
to
are
read
loud as hell,
novels,
though.
writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Xingqiu and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now. But nothing suspicious has come up.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in
so
Liyue,
the thing with
so I
Yayo,
must admit that I
or
had some reservations
I'm gonna just
regarding
call
its
her
potential.
Yo-Yo, because it just makes a
Yet
lot of
you've
fucking sense.
consistently managed
So
to
about
select the
her,
most important scene of the chapter for your
before, like,
illustrations. This made me
everybody
feel
has
as
seen
though
that
what I
one
was trying to
picture
express
where
could be
it was
understood
her,
after all.
Chi-Chi, and some other character, and it's like, we all seen her, we all know that she's gonna be a Dendro user, but like, we have yet to see her in gameplay or anything like that. It's like, there's Genshin characters that we all know are going to be a thing, but like, we just don't know when. And that's the most aggravating part about it, because when it came down to betas, like before the whole closed beta test 1, 2, 3 and the final, there was like other betas outside of that where they had Ayaka was playable. And like there's a reason why there's the whole meme behind, oh, I'm saving all my primogens for Ayaka once we get to Inazuma, and then it's like there'll be like a skeleton and stuff like that, because it's like, you know, everybody knew that Ayaka was gonna be a playable character in the game. They just didn't know when, because you know there was beta footage of her, but because you know it's a beta, you can't really release the actual gameplay footage of it until like a certain point, you know, or if you do it on a different account that's hiding the whole ID and stuff. So everyone knew Ayaka was going to eventually come. Everybody knew that Ayaka was OP as hell. Everyone knew that Ayaka had panties instead of like pantsuits. Well, you know, those fucking bloomers that they keep putting on the females. It was like, we all knew that she was gonna come, and she finally came. She came pretty nerfed, but yeah, it's kind of understandable. But we all know that Yo-Yo is coming.
You misunderstand me.
And I'm pretty sure she's from the Leeway, and that's the thing that really probably like would aggravate anyone that knows about her, especially me, because one, she's a Dendro user. I've been wondering about Dendro users for like the longest of times, ever since I got into like the final beta of this game. I was like, this sucks. You know, like how are they gonna implement it? Why is there no Dendro characters or anything? Except for Dr. Baiju. It's just a race of who is going to be the first Dendro character that we can roll for. Will it be a 5-star? Will it be a 4-star? Like, what is their roles? How in depth are they going to be? It's a big mystery.
I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of the Legend of Sword.
I don't even know if it was videos of her, but I definitely know, like, I knew it was around the time where they just started showing beta footage and stuff where you had characters like Klee and just Klee, and then her walking animation was different. Like, it was more playful. It was more like a child's. It's like it kind of felt more characteristic, but eventually they took it out, and it was around the time where people were really comparing beta footage to the final products, and you know, there's a lot of stuff from the beta that definitely was way better. Like the tragedy of the fact that anytime you look up here, it's like, oh, I can't see shit. I mean, you know, you can kind of see, but if I start climbing something, oh, that shit's gone. But yeah, it's a tragedy of fan service. Some people just want to see it burn. But yeah, I'm definitely anticipating some sort of character. Now, I will say, in the trailer that was like the whole fucking main character story quest or whatever, that Dane's Leaf was talking about basically the whole roadmap to what Genshin is going to be leading to. And I'm just there like, I see one of the, I think it's the, not Dendro, but a Pyro Archon. But it's like one of the chibi characters, the short characters. And I'm just like, the first time I saw it, I was like, that looks like a dude. It looks like a dude, but it's probably going to be a female. And I'm just there like, damn, that'd be the first short, small, mini male characters, which would have been unique even in itself.
No need to worry, Genyu.
Like, there's a reason why people were really gusto when it came down to Aritaki Ito, because they're like, oh my god, he's gonna be buff as fuck. Like, everyone's looking at all the artwork of him, like, oh, he's buff as hell. And then we finally get him, and it's like, dude, this dude's like built like a toothpick. All they did was use the character model for Zhongli, Kaya, all those tall male, and then, oh, we're just gonna paint some abs on him. I'm surprised there's not even a meme of that, where it's like actual abs versus tan line abs that you just spray can that shit on.
It appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now.
But then again, I haven't seen it, so maybe it is a meme like that out there, but yeah.
For this whole predicament.
Aritaki Ito is, what the fuck happened to his mouth? But
responsibility for this.
Yeah.
Everyone,
good
please
times.
let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project,
I know that couldn't just be me. Like, I'm pretty sure his mouth was like weird looking for like a split second.
However,
what the fuck? It happened again.
Discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how
even his voice is child's voice.
He immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few
That's
days,
crazy.
Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting.
I just find it funny that everyone will talk about, oh, Genshin Impact, clipping, but like, you have shit like that where this dude's whole mouth was like an abyss.
That way, Jen, you could use these.
But
few
then
days
if we
to sign
get
them
like
off.
some fan service
I thought everything would work out without a
tatas,
hitch.
it's like, no, we can't have
never
that.
expected
Fuck that.
someone would
No, that's
immediately
illegal.
realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with
I
Jen
miss the
in my
day
house
where
these
we could
past
all
few
just
days.
enjoy fan service and then
I had
just
no idea that the
shut the
situation
fuck
had
up.
turned into such a huge mess.
Like, that's how you have unity,
All of
you
this
know?
happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also,
I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. I was so distracted on what the hell I was talking about.
At a previous
Which
event,
is bad.
the Yai Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Oh yeah, like my browser history.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't say that, right? That was in my head, right? Nobody heard that.
Are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
How is this tagging along if we have to teleport there? It's terrible. They could have just teleported us over there instead of having to teleport here and then have to run all the way here while looking at all these posters and still wondering who these two are.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier?
Say what? I didn't say anything.
If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
I was just speculating on characters.
We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now.
Yes,
First
what he said.
priority is to
Let's
help
leave the
Jen
past
with the
behind us now.
signatures. How is your progress so far?
I just love how that shit just that shit just all added up to the conversation.
Progress is
Oh,
not
it's
what I had
hilarious.
hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
This dude's talking about signatures and shit and only signing 10. Dude, I can't even keep up with a consistent signature my damn self. But shit, I still make
On
one.
the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Jen Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him
Wow.
to lend his
It
assistance as
just so happens that you have a brother that's useful to the story. Man, that doesn't happen at all.
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me.
I like shitting on the story sometimes. It's like I don't even take it too serious. But like when I act as if I do, it's like it just feels hilarious. What would make it better is probably like alcohol,
I'm
but
sure you can do it. Didn't you
yeah,
finish
that
the
costs
last
money,
chapter of
so
your
I'm not
novel
gonna
in just
do
1 week's
that.
time?
Yes, but writing novels and
It'd be
learning
like playing Mario
calligraphy are
Kart,
two
but like
entirely different
not
skills.
Mario Kart, an anime and gotcha game,
Still has to deal with this handwriting issue.
and very, very poor
Somehow
decisions.
feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
I mean, obviously, dude, you was in like 1.2 up in the mountain by yourself, like you're Shrek or something.
We also owe a special ode
Yeah, I prefer to work alone. No, dude, you live in a habitat that's inhabitable to humans.
You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain
What
things to
what Shincho just said is exactly how I feel about this whole entire story quest.
I I see.
I get the most
It
of
appears that
what's
Omodera and
going
I were
on,
spotted
but
when
for
we
the
were
most
moving
part,
the books.
I just don't know what's happening.
Albedo, may I ask you one thing?
Even Albedo's
Are
having
you
like
able to
weird
include
lip
me in a
things.
portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also
Now I
hope
know
that
what's
I'll
up with
remember
that.
this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
He just said that without moving his lips. Just like a true homunculus. He's amazing.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
I like Venti's one better. It was longer, it was more in depth to the fact that he was drunk. Felt good. Okay, but his body proportions definitely look way off. Like his head is so tiny, but then it's probably just his clothes, but like he looks like he's wearing potentially high heels.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby? Oh, hello?
And he's wearing a monocle.
Mr. Story?
It's weird.
Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something?
Paimon just broke the fucking fourth wall. What type of shit is this?
He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound?
It was a cat, Paimon. It was a cat.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
Or you can talk to the cat. I mean, there's already a talking cat on an island.
Let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
It's a regular NPC. Okay, time to look for some... Okay. I didn't even realize that these were here. Wait. Oh, God, I don't want to do this. Yeah, I'm doing that shit, like, either off stream or, like, I'm going to try it once. But if they add, like, cards and all that dumb shit, I'm not doing it. Like, the last time they added it, I just couldn't be bothered with it. Oh wait, hold on. If I go here, and then what the? Few quests? No, that's not it. But yeah, last time I had the whole theater mechanicus or whatever it's called, I was like, nope, not doing that. I don't want to do it. It's boring. It's too tedious. A YouTube video can't even fully summarize what it is that you need to do or give you like the best build, because I wanted those primo gems, but it was the first thing that I probably sacrificed primo gems for, and I felt terrible, because getting free primo gems in this game is like a gift of gambling.
So many complaints. What should I do?
I have seen I have seen the whole boom boom dialogue that they have.
You came at the perfect time.
I think it was like Ayato that was like, no boom boom, and then they both look sad, and I was like, bro, that's hilarious. Because at first I didn't understand it, because it was someone online that was like, Yoimiya and Klee are sisters confirmed. And then I was like, what the hell? It was just a, text post, and then I saw an actual picture of the whole no boom boom.
Well,
We tried
And I was
talking
like,
to them,
yeah,
but the
it
original
makes a
point
lot of
these
sense.
entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it.
I just realized this is a side quest, but it's voice acted. Or at least it's an event quest, but
There is nothing we
I
can
didn't even
do.
realize that. I'm just there like, I'm hearing it, but I'm like in the zone, you know?
So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Cujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
This man worried about his goddamn money because of his incompetence,
Hogging a photo board, huh?
and he didn't even put in the commission.
Who would do something like that? Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Alright, let's see what he has going on.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang.
Oh.
And I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
And no Kuki. Not yet. Not until 2.7.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon, what's happening? Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too?
Like, look how small and pathetic his arms are.
Think alike, huh?
Like, they drew lines on his biceps, but like, he literally has no biceps. And then, you know, his abs is just there. It's a tragedy. It's a crime to all art.
You're such a child. We're here to
I will say though, like as far as his English voice acting goes, it was like at first I was kind of like iffy on it, but then it's like, you know, it kind of softened up to it.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to
But we
help
all
those
know
in need.
anything in the whole English voice acting is better than Shinyan's accent. Like the voice is good, it's just the accent is trash.
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Terrio Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
It's only like 4 people. That's
hey, Maru,
hilarious,
you're up.
man.
Explain the situation to these good people.
4 people and they can't even deal with it.
Yes, boss.
They need a whole ass general just to get Ito to actually be on best behavior.
The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival. As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
Bro, why the hell is his hat the way it is? They know damn well if he like
But 1 month
bends
in,
his face
he'd
down
written
too
a grand total
far,
of
it'll clip.
1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
Is this Bihoyo talking about their own game? Like half a month. So yeah, you know, that's like a good 2.5 weeks. They're flexing their own game.
For my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way, we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use.
I had
It took us a
30
week to make
options.
the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems.
Maybe if you had it on time.
The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
What? Yes, that definitely the best example of why. I don't even know what to say to that.
That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right? So priority number one right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, Boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
Soft drink? Soft drink? They had sodas around this time?
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
But a soft drink? Huh. They gave him new eyes for being more expressive. Seems pretty weird, though.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
All these NPCs look the same.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked.
In their
And then they
clothes.
accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and
Their
by the
clothes
time
are the
we
reason why they
finally got
couldn't
to
get
Sailing
in.
Breeze's booth,
But they
all the
look
drinks were
just
sold out.
like every other person.
We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, Boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Yeah, I've heard like a lot of German pronunciations for the words being really incorrect or
But we
just
spent
how they
so much
pronounce
money
it.
on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks.
But that also depends on like how, like realistically, it just goes how in depth a person is willing to go when it comes down to voice acting and researching how to actually pronounce stuff. Because, you know, it's like when it comes down to English dubbing,
When you put it like that,
the history behind it is, well, it's weird because one, even all of Funimation started up in Texas. Texas, probably the most gung-ho, whatever type of conservative, somewhat, some certain places racist as hell type of states inside the fucking country of, you know, the U.S. Which is like, when I found that out, I was like, why the fuck is it Texas? Texas, of all places, the home of English dubbing for anime and just any other games. That made zero sense to me. But you know, it just depends on the individual person. Like, even in this game, like outside of the German naming, it's like you have people that'll say Deluxe or Deluche or some other shit, other names where it's just like, okay, one person says a person's name this way, another person says their name differently. I'm just like, no, that's not how you do names. Like, you know, you have to keep shit consistent.
Anything goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone.
But yeah, it's just, it's an American thing. Like, they're not gonna try hard. I say this while being an American.
Demon of darkness.
It just is what it is.
Unfortunately,
it's like, I know it's wrong, and if it comes down to pronouncing people's names or how they pronounce words, I would definitely go to the full extent of trying my best to remember it.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think.
But, you know, can't really expect much when it comes down to people who are getting paid just to say a line. You're like, man, we're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, you're gonna get paid either way. We don't want to waste so much resources, so just say it once and that'd be it. That'd be good. That's probably the headspace they go about things.
Toma, how to do this duel. Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma, over here.
This is a long ass fucking dialogue heavy scene. Okay, yeah. Hold on, let me look up a character. Barbara Lisa Razor. Yeah, because I know a lot of people would mention how Official says stuff, but like she says it wrong, like the whole.
I, Official, Prinzessin der Verhurtelung, descend upon this land by the call of.
Like just from that alone, I'm just like, she sounds like she kind of struggled, which is why she said it slow, which, you know, also fits the character because of how she speaks, but. It's, I mean, me, if I'm saying whatever that says, I'm not even going to try to butcher it. I'd look it up first and then try to go in depth onto how it's supposed to be said, and not just going to Google and be like, oh, text to speech, and then just expect text to speech to be able to understand it. Like, no, I'd rather actually go to a website that's pretty accurate. Hold on. Let me see.
D-Luke of
Yeah, like he would be like D-Luke. Some people say D-Luke. Some people say D-Luke. It's just like, what? What is it?
All the world holds dear.
The arrival schedule says ship stopover, one person. Does that mean we're only welcoming one guest today?
But considering the fact that my actual name has like, I've had enough people ask me how my name's pronounced, or they just assume it, especially when it comes down to my first name and last name. It's like, it's I understand the aggravation behind it. The only thing is, for me, is when you have Americans say American names or spell American names, and then they're just, they're like, oh, I'm gonna just assume how your name is. I'm just like, no, you forgot an extra letter. Why didn't you ask me how it was spelled? You know, especially when it comes down to one where you can have two names. No, you can have one name, but like it's spelled in multiple ways, and it's like, okay, like you could have asked, oh, which way do you spell your name? Blah blah blah, and then bam. It's not that fucking hard. So then you can also end up coming to that point to where it's hard because people fuck shit up.
Whoa, there's a serious bromance developing here.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito
Congratulations. You got a true anime protagonist character.
Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here. So is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
Now you must look up the best build for them.
No, it's no.
But then again, you should probably also have like some good weapons. I don't know what weapons you have, but yeah.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even understand the whole pity system. All I know is it's like I think it's like, oh, once you have like 80 pools, you are gonna get your guaranteed, or at least you get a guaranteed 5-star. But if you don't get the 5-star you wanted, the next 80 pools is when you actually get the one that you want. That's new.
By definition, there's no remuneration.
It's,
all you'll get is this
I don't know.
special
I
edition
don't like the
drink
way
from Sailing Breeze,
Genshin's
as a
current
small token of appreciation.
gacha rolls are, but I mean, it's generous, but I don't know.
Second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang.
I wouldn't
don't
mind
know what I was
if
thinking.
Genshin did have like fake outs though. Where you could have like a 5% chance of getting like a gold star. I'm not gold star, but a 5-star, and it doesn't affect your pity.
Oh, it's
That'd be
just
nice.
a special edition drink produced by Yai Publishing House and Sailing Breeze.
But you know, it
Really
also would
nothing
have like a 5% chance, or at least a 1%, like at the very least.
That's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly.
My bro,
When I
my
said
guy, my
2
dude.
points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
He just told him a bold-faced lie.
It's an awesome idea. Totally hardcore. Practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
Wait, what the fuck did he just say? He said, hey, this is the mighty, above all, blah, blah, blah. I'm a say what I mean what I say. Might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. Bro, what the fuck? Ah, shit, I'm saving that. Hold on. That's just screenshot material. Hold on, did it save it? There we go.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival.
That's boring.
I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
So, Toma received the jobs. What if Ito wasn't ever trying to get a drink or whatever? That means Toma would have had to do it.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy
Oh shit.
vendor. His stand is
Yes. Tell me what you need.
Are you the volunteers? As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment. Can you help me clean up the place, please?
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually need to have a animal user. So scrap that. I'm not gonna use Klee.
I'm so sleepy.
You're finished already? You're wonderful people, all you volunteers. Thank you so much.
Alright, to the next.
Next job is to help a visitor.
It's this kid again.
Hey, miss! Come and help me! Hey, Kajirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival. But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival,
What the?
so I
Yo,
came to check it
Ito
out.
was actually moving around. What the fuck is
I
this?
couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one.
This is pretty unique. The character is actually moving.
Nearby. I still had it a moment ago.
Holy shit, Ito's about to move. Wait, is he? Oh my god, he's actually moving around, even though he's probably in a setup.
Can you help me, miss?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go Tamari hunting.
Oh, yeah. So even a lot of people. Oh shit, he's about to win. Yeah, I know a lot of people mentioned that where I wasn't even trying to talk to this dude. I just thought I had to. Where people will say how Genshin isn't too new player friendly because of the fact that when it comes down to it, like you're not going to be able to get to Inazuma unless you like grind hard to the point that you're at like I think AR 30 or something. So I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of SOL. But yeah, it's one of those things that you're definitely gonna have to just grind in the game to the point that you are able to get there, because you're really not gonna be able to get his artifacts.
Oh, can't I come and see you when nothing is up?
Unless you have like someone, like say you had someone as your friends or whatever, then yeah, you could probably do that and then enter a domain, but I'm not even sure how that would work.
I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen.
Wait, I'm in the middle of a quest and he just what the fuck? We weren't supposed to even talk to him. This is just part of a
not like Mondstadt.
auto-scripted type
cutscene. Busy
cutscene.
with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay, Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play? Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid. Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yes, you bet I do.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
If a mountain was to lose one of its peaks, holy shit.
Glad to hear it.
She's destroyed peaks of mountains. This is a
I'll
terrorist.
bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Please don't.
Great. I look forward to it.
Okay, so before we got interrupted, I need to go this way.
Cuisine? What's that?
After she stops talking.
Food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! All right, snack time it is. Let's go.
Are you the festival volunteers?
Yes.
Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible.
Soy milk?
It'll go bad if it's left outside too long.
It's already bad.
Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day.
Something like that.
You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest.
Wait, we were carrying shit. Technically, we were carrying stuff.
I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day.
So you're going to put soy milk inside of soda? That's disgusting.
In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it?
Even Paimon looks very, very disturbed.
Ito won't be able to drink that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, because he can't eat beans or soybeans or something.
Gotta get to Sailing Breeze before he does.
I mean, he technically did beat us, so a quest is currently involved and a quest is start. Oh, wait. Then why would they even let me do this quest first? That makes no sense, but okay. Actually, let me talk to Albedo.
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori festival. Please keep a close watch on her. Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
What? I thought she was with us. She doesn't know where the fucking restaurant is at. Damn it.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy.
The steaming thingy. That's so fucking awesome. That's exactly what I would say as a kid. I wouldn't know. Well, I wouldn't say steamy, but I would be like smoking thingy. Ah.
Noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
I still find it funny that those kids are like taller than the actual kid characters that we get to roll for.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
Okay, okay, dude. Like, you don't have to be an asshole. She's clearly a fucking foreigner.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Look at what she's wearing and look at what you're wearing and understand that you both are different. Look at her ears. Her hair just stands upward somehow. Come on, my dude.
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Allowance, man, I can't relate.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
That is very, very racist. God damn it.
Piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao? Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
See, now if I would have had an extra dialogue that would be like, yeah, only for them and not you, I would have picked that one.
All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Why? I feel like I already have some. Why? Why? You're all the way over there. I clearly didn't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Gosh. Nope.
If you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop instead. I promise I won't make fun of you for it.
I don't like this kid, like, at all. That's fucked up.
Come and try some. Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Some girl I just kicked and caught. That's why you always have your settings to, you know, not accept it unless you want to personally accept it.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Okay, listen here, you little shit. Yoimiya isn't here. I gave you free fucking food. Fuck you, kid. You could have paid for this shit, and then we would have been done.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's how they keep her relevant to the story.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Everyone except D-Luke.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently, but maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hit home. Not hit home, but like they definitely hit it off. Hold on. Yeah, because I think if you go to co-op mode, right, then you go to, yeah, you hit this and then you'd be like world permissions, join after approval, or reject join requests, or allow direct joins. I just always have it at join after approval because, you know, at least it gives people a fair share of if I'm in a good mood. If she's sad, she better be sad for an actually good reason.
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow,
of course.
Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Damn, you could tell she's fucking lying.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
Dude. Like, I hate how some of the characterization of characters are like, oh, Yoimiya, she likes fireworks. All she does in her life is just do fireworks.
It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
You really obviously are. Probably needed better things to do in your life than just fireworks.
Yoimiya, it's me! I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
I just realized, if we go into her character profile, will they mention Yoimiya?
We'll be great friends. I'm sure of it.
Like, if they don't have that in here, I swear to God, that's gonna be a crime.
Watching these two chat away.
Cause I already have her on her friendship level 10, so it would be nice to have extra dialogue.
Four-leaf clover so much. Why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
Or you can go like somewhere else.
What? It's not allowed. But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on. You just made a new friend. This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Jesus Christ, Paimon, that's not how kids work. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
Why are you so sad? I can't do what I want. Don't be sad. You just met a new friend. Who's, you know, also sad that they can't do what they want.
Could be a real blast.
Okay, then. Let's go.
I still don't get why Yoimiya is upset.
Me neither.
Dummy, Yoimiya is upset because she can't set off fireworks for everyone during the Iridori Festival.
Wait, so what does Mata, whatever his name, have to say?
It's alright. I know Yoimiya is upset because she can't light any fireworks. You should go with her to the Iridori Festival. I'm gonna take my strongest Oni Kabuto and go beat that guy with the horns on his head in a beetle battle again. Help!
Whoops. Okay, so they're definitely doing the whole back and forth thing that I really wish they would stop doing. Like, stick to one part of the area. Hey, it's the flower lady. Okay, I can't do that yet.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine,
Cowabunga.
and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Big Grade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
That seems very, very unkaya-like.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Yo, that's fucked up. It's just a little kid just saying, yo, best friends, you know, friendship is magic. Fuck no. Fuck your little fucking cliche fucking shit, little girl. We like edgy shit here.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, okay, my guy. She's a little ass kid. She doesn't need the harsh reality behind life.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss, don't go. Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Damn, dog, you done fucked up. So what will he say if we talk to him? Oh, he says absolutely nothing. All right, cool. He was completely irrelevant. All right, cool. I mean, made a lot of sense when you can talk to him, but okay, this shit ain't fair. Okay, now it kind of is, and it fits.
Make my escape.
Please, get in line over here.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
I'm assuming the fact that Yoimiya is saying it that in that way that she has read this.
Nope, but I know Fischl's story.
No, you should have said, I know who Fischl is, not Fischl's story.
Always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
So knowing that Dodoko is that thing hanging off her backpack, like I do kind of wonder, like, to what, I don't know, to what extent does that thing have an entity?
There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
And you know what makes zero sense too? The fact that we have a boat that we could just take them on to a different island just to make it make sense in the game, but like they don't do that.
Yeah, like
It's like the easy solution.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here! Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint.
Unless Dodoko's just an imaginary friend, but like she implemented into a trinket, which would make a lot more sense for the kid's imagination. And I'm just now realizing that.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
See, like, there's so much back and forth. Like, they're either going here, or then here, or then here, and then, you know, here again. It's too much.
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people. I'm out of here.
If it's okay, never mind. I forgot. It doesn't rain when it's in cities. I was gonna say if it's raining because of the story quest, that'd be unique.
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
So, what the fuck, dude?
Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's
Yeah, the tragedy behind short people. Once you hit that certain threshold, you either get that random as fuck growth spurt that makes you like grow, or you just don't ever get it. Or you're an anime character and you're gonna be young, but like be very, very young, youthful looking.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look!
Holy shit, I forgot. Klee does get paid.
50 more is probably not quite
Okay,
enough.
never mind. I thought, considering she is a Knight of Favonius, that she would at least get some sort of paycheck.
Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some more.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything.
Wholesome.
And he knows how to paint.
Wholesome as
too.
hell.
He paints Hilichurls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
That seems very specific. Hilichurls, Kaya, and Dodoko. It's very, very specific.
Oh, is that right? Then I
Like,
guess
why
Mr.
mention
Albedo
Kaya?
must be an artist working with the iPublishing house.
Kaya, the Prince of Conria, and then Hilichurls. After the quest told us what we all basically could have guessed. Just like the Abyss, people from Conria, but like turned into something else.
Alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing house.
I just realized, so they were clearly inside of a building. They could have added like a sound filter to make it sound like they were, you know, muffled. Like even I can edit it to where I can just download this whole entire cutscene and it's like, yeah, it's edited so it sounds like, you know, they're muffling or something. And once again, another random quest for Inazuma that usually never happens. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm too curious. Oh, fuck. I feel terrible. I didn't think it was going to do anything. Usually if it's like busy and it's on that set, I'm busy. We're not going to do anything.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie
Who?
Aratani.
How do you know her? Wait. Unless she's someone that came from Mondstadt to Inazuma, then I'll accept it. Otherwise, there should be no reason why Klee knows who she is, but like how she was able to spot her is also weird.
Auntie. Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx.
Okay, maybe she met her like off screen.
How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Wow.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We better explain this to her.
How do you not understand when it's literally a kid giving you source material for stuff? It's just childlike imagination. It should be very, very easy, especially if they're in the publishing house. It shouldn't be that hard.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Damn, that's tragic.
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
It's even more fucked up when she just his little girl, instead of just, you know, like, oh yeah, just trying to figure out what Klee's name is. Aw, shit.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
Or that. I was thinking it was going to be like a last resort thing where she sees her cry and it's like, oh, yep, we're going to do it.
We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that.
I feel like we're going to go to Yaimiku.
We've been printing many people's
It wouldn't
personal
surprise
books
me
for
if
this
they try to
festival,
shoehorn her in
and a
again.
lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My,
I knew
Yoimiya
it.
has quite a
Of
determined
course.
spirit.
Oh shit. I keep forgetting to not just skip the dialogue when I think they're done talking.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
She's like, God damn it, now we're gonna have to do this last minute shit again.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish.
This is some messed up favoritism, I swear to God. And Aratani is just hating every second of it.
Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print.
Greetings. Welcome to the stream.
There's only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit.
How are things with you and your day of today?
To make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Guji Lady.
Damn, the disrespect.
What an adorable little girl.
Review
Well, that
your two
settles it.
characters?
Aratani,
What do you mean
make
by
sure it gets
review your
printed
two
with tonight's
characters?
batch.
Yes, Lady I. I'll get right on it.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you.
Damn, she's invested into Albedo.
All right, I won't
Dude be
disturb
making
you
big
two any
moves.
longer. Bye-bye now.
Oh, so for me, I'm not even, like me myself, I'm not even build heavy when it comes down to it, in all honesty. As far as like Genshin goes, it's like I don't even worry about builds.
Traveler.
Like I just either go with what I feel a character would be good with.
No worries.
Yes, you're right.
I'm just being completely honest. Because most of the characters that I even have, it's like I know there could be builds that are good with them, but like I have me having literally every character, and you know all 5-star characters for the most part. I only go for the C0, and then that's it, you know. So it's like I know that I don't have the best, but I know I have just a good enough to not end up stressing myself, while also being generous with my wallet. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about because it's like when you get too focused on builds, it'll come to a point where it's like you can just one-shot everyone, and then it's like the game just loses its purpose a little bit. Like as far as like gameplay wise, like the gameplay for the game is just purposeless when you can just one-shot everything or just do a huge chunk of damage. So overall, just go with what you feel like with a character. If it does good, then you find a good sweet spot. It's like how I said earlier, how everyone shits on Shinyan, but like with how I have every character and with the way I play the game, it's like she's pretty damn decent. Like she's not the best, but then again, it's like, you know, I'd rather be it bit by bit and then see that the numbers are there, but like not just overpowered. Like fuck all that.
Secrets Klee and Yornia were keeping from us.
Oh,
But
it's
yeah.
really nothing that exciting. It's the story of Dodoco.
And how I mentioned like earlier, how
And me.
each character like on their own are gonna be pretty shitty if you just play them solo. Like even when it came down to the whole previous Inazuma quest with Raiden Shogun, it's like, oh, you have A versus the Raiden Shogun. Like that fight was dog shit because literally all you can do is hit the attack button like 3 times or use the elemental ability or using the elemental burst and then rather rinse repeat. It was a really, really boring as fuck fight. I'm not even gonna lie about that shit. Does it look nice and flashy? Yeah, sure, but like you're really doing the same thing over and over. But if you have extra characters with you, then yeah, it kind of like fleshes it out more. And that's kind of how this game is. This is basically how the game is currently. You know, could they flesh it out later? Yeah, sure. Will they do it? Probably not. Let's be completely honest. It'd be nice, but I doubt it.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us.
They could easily have this game to be on some Honkai 3rd levels of
Actually, the book that yours was
like battling and combat, but they won't. And it's weird because even people will say, oh, they can't obviously do that. And it's like, yes, they fucking can. It's all in the same company. Yeah, different teams, but you can clearly have people help out. It's like every 3 fucking weeks. It's not that hard. When they have, especially when they have more, a lot of experience. Yeah, don't worry about too much about builds and stuff. Just go with what you feel like you want to do.
Lady Yai has already already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by
As long as you don't
Develop's
ever make a
biggest
build
best
and then just revolve it
mother-daughter
around
adventure
food.
duo.
That's the worst. That's
Sure to be a
that
huge
is
hit.
the absolute worst. I swear to God, I hate when people do that. Like, oh yeah, I have a critical build. Look at my critical. I get like 200, and then you're like, okay, this is cool, but how do you get to 200? I eat a whole bunch of food. I'm like, bro, get the fuck out of my face with that shit. But yeah, just enjoy the combat for what it is. Even if it is repetitive, at least for now, it's just better than just one-shotting people. Unless it's Spiral Abyss, then I can understand.
It's like me and Mommy going on
But I am definitely not one to review people's builds.
I'm so glad I came.
Or at least I'm not the person that has the expertise for it.
Don't miss the official stall of the Yai Publishing House. Please apply here.
See, that's the thing about co-op in this game, though. It's like, I see the fun in it, but it's like, for me, it's like, I just see it too much being as a burden. It's like, oh, it's like, you can't even do story quests and then be in co-op. It's just, I don't know, dog. Because technically, you know, we all know that we have our character parties and all that stuff, but like, realistically, like, it's just you and the Traveler and anybody else that's relevant to the story if they decide to tag along. Otherwise, it would technically just be the Traveler, but because the game needs to be fun, they can't just have Traveler.
A long time ago.
It'll be Traveler and then whoever the hell you decide.
So there you
Even
have
if it doesn't make
When
sense.
volunteering's the
But
name
like
of the
for
game, no one
story canon stuff, yeah, you will have the character that relate to it.
You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji?
This man just got himself some purple jizz.
Woo, all this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do.
So you're not about to mention the fact that it has soybeans in it?
Drink of Champions, it's time to come home. Woo! That's the good stuff.
He is going to die.
That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Or either that or he's just gonna have some mean diarrhea.
Beans in the drink. Huh?
He's gonna be shitting for days. A mighty figure falls to the ground. That's hilarious.
Quick, get him to a doctor.
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
That's fucked up, Toma. That's real fucked up, Toma.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault.
I mean, technically, y'all should be telling people what's in the beverage before anything.
Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it.
This is probably like the first time she's ever actually talked.
I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible.
Trying to figure out whose voice actor is she.
If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk.
Is that Klee's voice actress?
I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will
Unless
be more
it's
suitable for your
Paimon's.
friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere
Hey,
apologies.
she definitely did a good job hiding whose voice she actually plays in game. Oh, now you can not only buy these overly expensive dandelion seed, but this very inexpensive. Really? Decreases the stamina? That's it? So let's see what it would. Doesn't even mention beans. So this lady is new. Almighty Shogun. Everybody is too much. This is something they say in the novel. I mean, pretty please, Kitsune Gunju is a story. Tale of a loser shogun. Damn, that's fucked. Damn. Like the bullet so pretty well. Oh, just a prop. Would be nice if she was actually something. Hold on. Well, I can't even identify who she might actually be, since all their faces are relatively the same.
Win prizes. Make sure you get in line early to buy them.
I know, fuck that one. I'm not doing that shit. Let me actually check out. No, I don't want to do this. I feel like they're gonna force me to do it anyways. It's Kazuha. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to you. I'm gonna dive the fuck into the water. Would be nice if, you know, I was still inside the water.
I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just
So I'm
now,
guessing Kazuha is gonna be the third person on the painting.
I could tell
It just
they were
makes
not
sense.
Footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
It's just a running gag. That's how we know.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Okay, that's a little extreme. Just for plagiarism?
Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Ah, by the way,
You mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right? In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
That's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
Well, time to have that third round of going back and forth. Again.
Be still.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho!
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However, since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books. But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Yep, I knew it. Back and forth. What the? He's upstairs? Matter of fact, did this dude even sell anything? Nope. He sells absolutely nothing.
Yes, that's it, Zhenyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
My apologies.
What
but
the
I
fuck
simply
is this
can't
camera
do it
panning?
anymore. My hands
What
are
the
so
fuck
sore
is
that I
this?
can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is
Jesus Christ.
It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified!
Mr. Hirayama.
Oh,
we
so
found a
that's
solution
what
that
it
might just
is.
solve our
The
dilemma.
Legend of the Sword is the picture with the pink hair girl and a
In both
green
Liyue
hair
and
girl.
Inazuma,
I
seals
think.
are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a
Just
stamp to leave
early
the author's seal on the
speculation
books,
before it gets
then we can make
confirmed
the
or not.
signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
I just realized though, Shinkui went. Wait, is that his name? I don't give a fuck. I can't pronounce the shit yet until I hear it again. But yeah, he went to all this trouble just to come to Inazuma, and he wanted his signature to be on something so people could read it or whatever. And now he's finally in the position to where he can do it, but like he doesn't want to do it. Ain't that some shit?
So, what you mean to say is,
So
I've
Shinkui,
been saved from this predicament?
Shincho, yeah, that's what it was.
Mr. Hirayama,
Who
it
is
suddenly
Shinkui? I
occurred
need
to
to
me
look
that
that
the
up.
reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
So they do have stamps in this universe. Like they definitely didn't think of that whatsoever. Like clear, like what the fuck, man? If y'all had stamps the whole entire time, why wasn't that just used from the get-go?
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the I Publishing House.
We did it. The event is
Oh my
saved.
god, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. I did not realize this.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
It's crazy.
That's right.
Now it's Friday.
Free, Shincho. Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
What do you all have to say?
Onodera, please inform Lady Ai of the changes in the event planning when you have a moment. She will surely like to hear about our new idea. You're a quick thinker, Onodera. As long as you exercise a little prudence, you'll be able to achieve great things in the future.
He basically said if you weren't such a lazy fuck, you'd have more success.
Got it. Thank you very much, Mr. Hiroyama.
I suppose this is all a blessing in disguise, isn't it? I'm sure readers will be thrilled to hear that the release event will also have a book signing.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please come.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Why are you here and why are you with Venti? Like, this is the most confusing part. Like, I hope they have a really good explanation as to why Ayaka is with Venti, of all people.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And
I was just
Oh,
going
shit.
to the festival
Fuck.
venue to prepare the
Damn it,
Yamada
I skipped
lesson.
what the hell she was about to say,
Found a
and it was really
strange piece of
relatable to what the
paper
hell I
on a
was
flower
feeling.
stand.
Damn, I fucked that up.
This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
So basically, she found the same paper that everybody's getting.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
So basically, she's not special for shit. Got it.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
all the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Alright, let's see what's up with this pond that they're talking about. Hey look, it's my thumbnail.
More words have appeared on the paper.
I swear to God, this shit looks so derpy. It's like they're just looking at him. Ah, this shit is so hilarious, man.
Let Paimon see what it says. Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I mean, they did have the paper. It only make a lot of sense, you know.
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Funny of you to assume that I would go to sleep.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been
No,
collected,
but after this, I'm probably
story of
like,
the 5
because
costumes is
I
now fully completed.
am, well, no, I already have a script for my, I guess, review for the whole Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Long ago,
Hold on, I'm
Inazuma
gonna
had 5 legendary
let this play out.
poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Okay, but yeah, like I was continuing on. Yeah, I basically have like a script for my review for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And for the most part, I've been just replaying the whole entire game while recording bits and pieces here and there that I want to like piece together and basically get to work on that. Especially since the Kirby anniversary, 30th anniversary is coming up. And I want to get it done, get my review out done before the anniversary comes, because I do want to stream on that day to basically stream the mainline Kirby games and all the way up until from Kirby's Dream Land all the way up to Star Allies, just so it's out there. And then probably like the next day have it so I play this Kirby spin-off titles and yeah, stuff like that. So I definitely want to get a start on making that script into vocals and having those vocals line up with what's going on with the gameplay, and probably adding like extra stuff that's unscripted, but like some stuff that are scripted but like also improvised, you know, that good old shebang.
Really?
That's right. The key
But yeah,
lies
that's
in the
basically what I'm
poem
going to be
that Aoi
doing
Okina
after
wrote after
this
seeing
stream ends.
Sumisome rinsing the poetry collection.
Probably play like, probably record and play some
Person could
more
never
Elden
understand
Ring
the
here and
scene of a young
there.
girl washing Akahito's
And
poetry
yeah,
collection in a stream.
good times. Probably make another video out of that, but more condensed, because I know they are getting a lot longer, and with the way YouTube's, I guess, HD processing works, it's like you can have like an hour-long video, and then YouTube takes fucking weeks just for it to finally process and not look like 144p resolution,
Worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then
which
the Shogun
is
could discover
probably
the
what my
truth
current
behind the plagiarism
Elden
incident.
Ring gameplay looks like.
Then he'd be finished. So in desperation,
But I wouldn't have that
he
issue
threatened
if I was
Aoi
more
Okina to make him tear
big
out
and
this
well
poem.
known, apparently.
Which means the one who
Which at first I thought was kind of like bullshit, but I was like, oh wait, even if a YouTuber does have a consistent schedule on things, it's like, oh, yeah, I can see why they would cater to bigger YouTubers when it comes down to uploading, because that's their bread and butter. So, you know, if streaming on Twitch, you need to have how you need to be partnered in order to get like better bit rate. It wouldn't be too much of a surprise if YouTube has a similar type of thing.
Is the mysterious one with an
The only thing is, streaming on YouTube is better than Twitch because you can have a better bit rate regardless on who you are. And, you know, you don't have to be partnered and stuff, which is why, for the most part, my streams look relatively good. You just have to have that good, nice, sweet spot of settings.
Happening around us lately. Which begs the question.
But if I was streaming this shit on Twitch and then it go to any time where I'm like heavily moving, it would look like pixelated throw up.
in our
Speaking of which,
It was a lot of trial and errors into getting everything set, which is why, in all honesty, I don't even really do the whole Twitch stuff anymore, because it's just ill. Like, imagine playing games and then you're like, yeah, you want your gameplay out there, but like literally no one's really gonna really view it, because look at all these hot tubs that we can look at. Hot tubs and terrible people that have a huge following that just want to spout nonsense. That's Twitch, and I don't even want to be affiliated with that, like, at all. I mean, YouTube's no better, but at least YouTube has that good homage of YouTube broadcast yourself, which is what I basically go for.
Yes.
I don't make content. I just upload
However, they were nothing more than some past
videos.
incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever.
But yeah, I do hope that eventually I get to the point where I can have a lot more people into the stream and stuff like that. It might take a while, but you know, it's just something that I would feel good. People stop by, talk, and then if they decide to leave, they can leave. Yeah, you know, I don't feel ill will to it. It's like, hey, as long as my gameplay is out there, whatever funny moments that might happen during a stream or a video, as long as people can witness what I have witnessed, especially when it be like some weird glitchy stuff. Like earlier with the whole faces and their mouths being all distorted. Like moments like that. Imagine if I wasn't streaming and if I was just playing the game without it being, you know, in some sort of archive. Like nobody would ever see it.
As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing
It's
ceremonial
the
and
little
cultural
things.
affairs.
And Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still
I wouldn't
maintains
even
its
say
artisan
I'm a
lineage.
nice person. I'm
The
just human.
descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive.
And at the end of the day,
but the
that's
craft has
all
been
it comes
lost
down
to
to.
time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
I don't like putting too much of a adjective to myself. Not on a high horse thing, but just because I don't, you know, just outside of some dark, I guess, negative feeling that I feel toward myself. I just feel that as long as I can remain human, that's all it comes down to it. Nice human person. Nah, being human. So then in turn you can be a human being. Because when you can be human to other people, then you have achieved being a human being. That makes no sense, but it makes sense at the same time. God damn it, I'm doing a story quest.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline
I can't
of the
do
Raiden
this right
Gokuden
now.
happened very
Wait, I just
rapidly.
realized
In the span
that's
of a
so
few
random.
decades, 3 of the
And if I'm doing a
families
story
suffered
quest,
various
that's the first,
misfortunes and
well, at least
disappeared
first time I
completely.
remember seeing that, but
Later, there was
it's
speculation
weird.
that all of these misfortunes
I didn't know that they
stemmed
would
from
do
some
that in a
background
cutscene.
machinations, meaning that someone
It
wanted
makes
to
me
wipe
wonder
out
to
the
what
Raiden
extent
Gokuden.
that would be able to happen.
However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
That is a good question, even though it's his
can't say.
great-grandfather.
I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
That's another character that's mentioning like their family history.
I will tell you everything I know then.
You have Shinsho mentioning his father. You have Kazuha mentioning his great-grandfather. Like, if his great-grandfather is still alive and then we get to play as him or something, that'd be pretty nice. Okay, I'm pretty sure this floor will be easy. Oh god, that's part 1. I don't feel like doing all that, but I'll go through it. Okay, so around 12 to 14. Yeah. See, and that's the thing too. It's like, just like in anime, all it comes down to is just having a story, some characters that are relatable to many people, or just having a background that can be relatable to others. Because, you know, when you make a story that is your own story, and then you have it based off of events that have happened to you, which is in real life, people can definitely feel that connection. Oh wait, there's no voice acting to this, so I can just skip all of this, and plus it's only making a flower pot. But yeah, it's like, it's one of the things where people can say it's cliche and bad storytelling, but it's like, at the end of the day, sometimes people's life just suck ass. So if something does happen to be cliche or really bad storytelling, maybe it's because someone just had a really shitty life. So, you know, if they put that into book form or movie form, TV show form, anime, manga, all that good stuff, any sort of entertainment media form, maybe it's not that the story is bad, or maybe they just wanted to present people with how their life has been, and therefore yeah, it's just, you know, like, imagine saying someone's life story is terrible and should be thought of again, when it's like, oh well, that's how my life has been. Like, oh, people don't talk like this. People have called me this and that or whatever. It's like, sometimes people just are really that oblivious to the fact that people can make stories based off of other people's lives. Wait, what? Or save, current ring, save. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all it comes down to. Like, okay, hold on. I do find it funny that Shinyan, like the second dark-skinned character that we have, you know, her people, well, she's from Liyue. She listens to rock and roll. You know, it's like, you know, her backstory was definitely pretty cool, even though the whole Shikitai show and whatever was pretty bland, but for the most part, the message was good. So what am I supposed to do? And even the past quest with, well, not the past quest, but the story quest with Dainsleif and uncovering like the corrupt side of the gods and archons. Wait, what am I supposed to do? But yeah, figuring, like, having it actually confirmed that the Hilly Churls are people from Conriac, but like, and then the reason for why they have the mask, it's like, it's one of those things that's like, we don't necessarily have gone through it, but we can understand how in a corrupt society and corrupt system, how that can affect people really badly. Wait a second, so what am I supposed to do with this?
Come on.
You missed the festival forest for someone, blah, blah, blah. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's something I can do on my own. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, everyone's life has their own story to it. It's just a matter of how they go about it is the only thing that makes it unique. And even then, it's like, it wouldn't necessarily be too unique when you have like 8 billion humans on the planet. So of course someone's stories are going to be similar, not to 100%. Maybe some are going to be 100%, but then there's going to be other branching decisions that make it different, which will add on to the uniqueness. It's like people being born as twins. Oh my gosh, they're twins. They're exactly the same. They look all the same, but they act completely different. It's literally that same type of mentality when it comes down to it. You just can't assume that they will be the same type of person, because that would be really unfair to both of them. Especially if one typically has an advantage, like, oh, one's typically more smart than the other and has good grades or whatever, and the other one just struggles, because who's to say how they were affected when it came down to birth? Just because they were twins and they were born on the same day doesn't mean that they're gonna have the same type of medical healthiness or medical conditions. You know, it's a lot that, there's a lot of stuff to take in consideration when it comes down to us as a species, us as humans. But some people just don't see it that way. And it's sad. Especially in these day and age where selfishness and people just going about self, and everyone wants to feel special, but like, as long as they are the main center of attention, it's terrible. And it's not how things should be. And it probably has been that way for a long time. It's just people are now more vocal about it, but it still doesn't mean that it's right. Just because something has been done for years doesn't mean that it should be that way. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be here right now streaming. I'd still probably be in the fields, on plantation farms or something. That's all it comes down to. But then again, my skin is light skinned, so who's to say what my family went through? Ooh. I'm gonna be so sad when this event is gone. Because this is the only time we can block. Like, there's actually blocking in the game now.
Feel my blade.
And this is exactly what I was talking about, how you can play as the one character, but like, it's not, it just doesn't add up to anything. The only reason why I'm doing a heavy amount of damage is because I just so happen to block at the very right moment. Like, even when you block, they take damage. It would be nice if after, like, if this event ends and we get like some sort of blocking mechanic, that would be nice. Like, just like with the camera, you can take a picture on the fly and then you have all of these that you can use. That's technically on the fly stuff, but I don't know. I don't think they're gonna do it. Let's see. Especially when the only character that can do it is Lumine. I mean, yeah, sure, we have Beto, but like, I don't know how this is supposed to be hard. Like, all you have to do is just keep blocking him. Okay, okay, he definitely got me there. And there.
Feel my blade.
And what's disrespectful is they give you this shitty ass 1-star sword. I think it's a 1-star. Like, I'm really disappointed that this is all there is to this little blocking duel event. It's so fucking boring. We have all this space, man. All these characters, and we can't do shit. I don't even know why it's timed. Like, there's no point in timing this. I definitely missed that, but alright. So let's talk to the big samurai man. What are you doing here? This is a big ass dude though. Oh, he actually does have eyes. Oh, you can fight him. All right, cool. A challenge. It's been a while since I've seen this camera view. I'm surprised they didn't have the Kurosaki type of filter to it, if it's all black and white and footage, grain footage. Oh my god, he cheated. Oh my god, really? Okay, maybe I should have fought him first. I'm not doing well at all. And then there's another dude.
Allow me to strike first.
Are you serious? Am I supposed to like somehow do good on that? Oh. Oh, I had that.
Watch your step. Clear cut.
And then it's so anticlimactic. All right, let's see what his last thing is like. Oh, you get extra stuff if you defeat him in 75 seconds. But I don't know what that extra stuff is. Oh shit, you can't do nothing here.
Watch your step.
Can you like not back up, please? Damn, I'm not doing any damage.
Allow me to strike first.
Okay, so they have a light letting you know he's about to do something. Hey, nice. So close. Come on.
Watch your step. Slash.
It's so fun, but it's so temporary. This is tragic. This is the tragic part about Genshin. We all know it's not gonna last, and it's not gonna change the mechanics. I do want to do the middle one again, just to see, but only if it gives me an actual reward.
Allow me to strike first.
Okay, that was definitely on me. That was definitely on me, and that's probably gonna mess me up more. "23 seconds. Got that Michael Jordan. Oh wait, let me. Is that it? No, it's not that. Oh, but it just lets you add extra new ones. Event details. There we go. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't. Ah, this man, who looks just like every other enemy that we fight. 75 seconds. Let's see if I can do that. As his texture is rendering for that 1 split second. Hey! Ooh! Come on, dude. I just realized there's no. Oh, there is stamina. So if I were to hold this, okay, if you hold it, your stamina doesn't go down. It would be really nice if it would like be on some Sekiro shit. God damn. Ooh, nice. Ah. Oh wait, no, that was between 75 seconds. It's just because it didn't say 75. Is that the fucking dog? What the fuck, man? I forgot that it was even a thing. Like, I don't ever go inside of the Serenity Teapot, which is still under maintenance for whatever reason. And it's like, I forgot you could fight the dog there. Which makes me think maybe you can use this ability in the teapot and nowhere else. Okay, I could have did better with that. Okay, come on. I had it. God. Why? Why am I even doing that? I'm not supposed to do it in between, but because I'm so used to using elemental stuff, it just comes hand in hand. And speaking of which, it does remind me of when Kazuha first came about and he was like not to use, and he was like, hey, you know, I want to see how you do on a fight that doesn't require elements. And this is literally what this was, like a test up to. The only difference is they didn't have blocking around that time. But it was still cool for around the time. Dealing with one character combat and not using elemental stuff. Yeah, I like that. If they could do more of that and make it so that one character is enough for you, yeah. Like, seeing this big ass enemy stagger is like something that everybody in 2.0 would have loved to have seen. Because when these enemies came out, they had like some strong ass super armor. But now look at them. Weak as fuck. Now we must fight Taruma. Oh, this is Toma's dog. I mean, it makes sense. It just kind of sucks that Tarumaru isn't like an Adeptus or Adepti. Wait, what? Come on, fight me. This is so derpy, man. But it's pretty anime as hell. So for me, being how I am, I've never been one for the whole favoritism. And then as far as characters go, they all have their uniqueness that I could easily go in depth when it comes down to it, and frankly that's all that comes. What the fuck? Hold on. basically, because I don't do favoritism, it's a more of a matter of what I like about the characters and not, oh, I like this character over the other, because they all are pretty fascinating at the end of the day. This is something that PETA would not approve of. Oh, why was that so? That was a minute? Okay. But yeah, each of these characters have something unique about them, or not necessarily unique, but just something to like about them, as well as something to dislike about them. But yeah, picking favorites over it, nah, I couldn't do that. Oh shit, he's cheating. Okay, he's definitely cheating this time. Oh, he's blocking. How? He's a cheating ass motherfucker. Wait, I just realized I need to check what weapon she actually has, because maybe I did something that she could have easily just had a stronger weapon. And I'm not doing any damage. I feel like once you get to the point that they're at a certain HP, they just give you the win. Because I definitely needed like 10 more hits before anything. Hold on. Let me check up the weapons. Okay, so it is just what they give you. What the fuck? Oh. That should be it for this one, though. Sadly. Hold on. So, locked. Complete the... Following the traditional floors, but I'm not doing that shit. That'll be for off stream. Nobody wants to see somebody just make a pot of flowers. I don't even want to do that. I really don't. Complete the palace. All right, cool.
5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report? Really? Good. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Iridori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices.
That's fine.
Even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All
I'm pretty
minor
sure I'll
incidents,
still be
but it all adds
doing
up to
these
create
quests
a lot of
until
work
the
for
very
a lot
final
of
one.
people. Still,
Yeah, it
take
just
the
turned
fact
like
that
2 in the
many
morning
people
over
are
here.
turning to us
Well, at
for
least it's 2
assistance
minutes from being
as a
2 in the
sign that
morning.
The Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Iridori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Almighty Narukami Oga. Got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, right! Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind. I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
Yes, this barrel has a tail and a leaf on top of its head. Definitely not suspicious.
Walking all around the festival. How about
Uh-oh, you found me. Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine.
Yo, she doing that GameStop overnight stuff.
Real drippy. And I only meant to take a short
Over a figurine too. It's weird.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year commission Tango will lock me up for life. Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time. Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all. Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there!
Her salary, huh? A map? This can't be new. It's a lot of money. Kinda, sorta.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of her excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, god of thunder, by any chance?
This dude's a degenerate.
I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Okay, fair trade.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her.
Bro, why so many
surely
people?
I should have gotten one.
That makes no sense, just for a figurine.
Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
After coming all
They
this
still
way to
have like
Inazuma, and especially getting up
2,
early, I still
4,
walk away empty-handed.
like 6 more.
The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out.
Dude, there's like 6
Well,
right in front of you.
Since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something?
I mean, that would be like GameStop.
Why don't we go ask at Apekasu?
Who?
Might as well. I guess there's nothing to
Who's Ipekasu? I swear, Paimon just be saying names of characters that haven't been introduced yet.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
She's gonna be like, those are for display.
I'm sorry, those are display only.
Bullshit.
Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first
It
batch.
sure has been a while
Please
since
rest
Seiyu's
assured
been
you will
relevant.
all have the chance to purchase
I
one
still
in the
haven't done her
future.
hangout now that I think about it. Well, I haven't really done any characters hangouts.
The next batch be ready.
Like, I haven't come to that point where I'm really that down bad that I need primo gems.
Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryo Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryo Commission. They're busy enough as it is.
Yeah, especially for some damn figurines. It's not that deep.
How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryo Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And... Anyway, we can't get the Tenryo Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
This dude really came all the way from Mondstadt just to get a figurine.
Thank you both for your understanding.
That's
We will
crazy.
make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation
Like, that's a
come out.
long boat trip.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Yeah, the guy that was, in the stand before the lady.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep. Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning.
That's all you heard? You didn't hear the thousands of footsteps.
Huh? How many times? 300? I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage.
That's wild.
That's not how you count it!
That's wild.
16 snores should be about 1 minute.
1
If
minute?
we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves...
Who snores 16 times in a minute? You definitely need to go to a doctor's over that.
Right. Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe. Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity.
They're putting anime logic into everything. Anything that seems impossible, anime does the impossible to make it possible.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right? If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price.
Now that I think about it, now that Seiyu's here, she's clearly gonna be the last final person for Thingamajig. I think. Hold on, is it her quest? Or maybe not. It's always that potential.
Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited
she
number
has
of these statues
7.
at the festival,
Hold
and
on,
this
1,
was
2,
only the first
3,
batch.
4, 5, 6,
Please rest
7.
assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
In the future. Damn. And then there's this guy.
You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Oh, hey, you want to know? We want to know how you got a statue that, you know, everybody was buying. Oh, you want to know how I got it? Psst, forget it. So you didn't buy it. Which means you stole it.
Why?
And you're just hanging around the same crime scene.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh?
He literally just told on himself.
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that.
That makes
I went
no
around to the back door of
sense.
Apekasu to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out.
You would think if people are lined up, like, oh, one per person.
To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But, well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
I mean, he did pay for it, so it kind of is. I mean, unless, you know, the money didn't go to the cash register, but for the most part, yeah.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
All this just for a figurine, though.
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices.
Okay.
Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so
They're basically going off of, like,
is expected in the market.
the recent stuff that's been happening with PlayStation 5, Xbox Series systems, and all that
It is against the
good
law for a
hardware
staff
for
member to abuse
PCs.
their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apekasu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
That's wild.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
She really wants that figurine.
So this guy was
That's
cooking the
hilarious.
books. Never saw that coming.
In the name of justice, now I have a figurine for myself.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
I mean, you can just, like, do the whole ninja smoke and then nobody would see
Must be
you.
the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her
Yeah.
Excellency, the Almighty
It happens
Narukami
sometimes.
Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Sometimes even longer. I'm just hoping that all these story quests will end before I hit the 5-hour mark.
Take over from here.
Because I honestly wasn't
I
wasn't really expecting all these quests to have lasted so long and be so dialogue heavy.
So, about your statue.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
She made a little girl
Don't blame
cry.
yourself. The criminal is the
terrible.
one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. A According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Whoa. Is this part of the main quest? No. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do this first.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers. That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours!
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
Yeah, I'ma just not do that. I want to see what it would be like if I just do this.
Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free?
Yes, do that. Okay.
Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free?
Gotta do it bit by bit, even if it's one by one. Saigo seems to be in a bad mood. Negotiate with caution. Oh, I didn't know the mood would, like, you know, get worse. I could have probably just entered the number and then just be done with it.
Enough. I don't have any more time to waste on you. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to
So I didn't have to give him money?
station.
Okay, cool. So what if I did give him like a shit ton of money?
And falsifying accounts.
That would have been a
Not
loss of
attempt to
money.
resist. The evidence
Jesus
is
Christ, man.
indisputable.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Yes, a distraction.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Now, if only they can do that for PS5s and all the next-gen systems and next-gen PC hardwares.
This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Why are you telling me to inform the shopkeeper when you should be the one to do that?
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little
It's
disappointed
crazy.
Is there really nothing we can do?
Let me go this way. I don't want to just bump into them. Oh, I can't even talk to her. Alright. What's up, guys and gal?
It appears everyone has arrived. Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
Wait. Did he just say servant? So you're telling me Kazuha, I mean, is rich and has servants, but he left to go to live in Liyue? Jesus. But then again, I understand his reasonings, but Jesus, dude.
The Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Damn, dog. Shit. We ain't gotta flex that your family killed one of her clansmen.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation. But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission
Alright,
has still
thanks
kept
for stopping
the
by.
diagram ever since the
Hopefully
failed
you get
forging all
more
those years
pulls. Remember to go to the oh wait, dang, I forgot you're not in this one yet. Hopefully you can get to the point that you can level up Ayato and get his artifacts and stuff.
Might I ask you
and
to
enjoy
do me
the
a
game.
favor?
And thanks for stopping by once again.
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Yaha.
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
I'm surprised this lady was okay with that.
Wait,
Like it's whole figurines.
Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out.
She just went to sleep, standing up. Makes sense. Oh, she turned into the thing again. At least she doesn't have to pay bills and rent. Like, she could just turn into a barrel.
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
What's the point of this story again?
Sarah, look what we brought you.
Oh. Is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty
What the
Shogun's
fuck?
majesty?
Why is she here?
Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly.
She wild.
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah! Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, and I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
It'd be like that.
Your
Good old
Excellency,
Miku.
this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was her.
Hey, what?
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
Sad as shit.
She looked kind of sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you. I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Iridori Festival.
Well, that happened. Wait. Oh, was that something we got here? Because it's not in story quest stuff, so must be something new that we can put inside the whole maintenance. Not maintenance, but what was it called? The teapot.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram. Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
What?
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Meaningless. Such is life.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Oh, now that's just disrespectful.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning.
I don't. I really don't. I just pushed the button to progress.
If your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
All right. It's coming to a conclusion.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
This man just came in and said, "Take me to jail. Horny jail."
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you,
Kaedehara, about the vision hunt decree.
It is over.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
They both understand that, we were all pawns to a play that was so fucking stupid and immature.
May I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
This man officially said, "I'm leaving."
I've already informed the police station. There'll be someone to take you into the warehouse.
Yo,
so you
wait,
may
wait,
head
wait.
there directly.
Hold up. What the fuck's up with this floor?
As for all the belongings left by the Kaedehara clan, I will deal with them promptly.
Hold on, dead ass. Like, look at. Hold on. Maybe this will help better. So look at the floor, right? And look at her feet. You kind of see an issue here. What the fuck is this? Either her feet are inside the floor. No, because you know what say you. It's like some really weird tessellation that doesn't look good. And tessellation is supposed to make, if say you could shut up, but yeah, tessellation is supposed to make it so that rocks and basically how a pattern on the floor like this would look natural, but like this is not the best. Cause like dead ass, their feet are just inside of the ground, which is why you would think that they're on the same floor as this, but like, no. That looks so weird. And even when you look at it from this angle, it's like, it looks like it's at the same ground level, but from above, it looks like, okay, yeah, of course there's gonna be a step, but like, ew. I don't know how or why they did that. Yeah, this ground is pretty normal. I don't think it uses it. It doesn't seem like it has a need for it, but yeah, that's weird. It's also strange that I just found that detail out now, just from the conversation. I could have probably did better without knowing about it, but it is what it is.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madam Kujo's already informed me of this situation. Please come this way.
Damn, we going to jail. Oh, and just like that, he just shut the fuck up and stopped talking.
I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find.
He stopped talking, and then he started to talk again.
I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please come see me if you require any assistance.
Nah, you good.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
What are we looking for? I still don't know what it is that we're supposed to be looking for, or why we're here.
Everyone.
Except for finding his family's thingamajigs. Talk to everyone.
Sorry, many of the items were moved here recently, so things are still a bit unorganized. Although the previous warehouse was large, the locks were dated and something was nearly stolen. so Madame Kujo Sara ordered the contents to be moved here.
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
Okay.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating this sword rack.
This sword rack? Really? Really?
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Oh, maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazu... Ha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating.
Why is she
here and
able
call
to
you if I
imagine
find
that?
anything interesting.
That chuckle didn't do any justice to anything.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old though.
It looks pretty damn new.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we are looking for now.
So what are we looking for?
Let me think.
I forgot.
If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him. What did you find, Shincho?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Hold on, let me look something up. Just need to go through a few characters. Huh. So why did I keep saying Shinkoi?
There must be some around here somewhere. Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Yes, we'll leave all the bottles of sake to you.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
The tree, yes, we know.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
All right.
Make my escape.
Yeah, very dialogue heavy, but at least it's giving us some sort of backstory and understanding of each character presented to us.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter.
This better be a good secret.
All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside
It's
Commissioner
raining.
Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission,
Oh shit.
I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
That was a good transition.
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings and said that he had been patiently waiting for us.
It's Scaramouche.
He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
It was Scaramouche. But like, before dying, you could have went in full depth on what the person looked like, just to make sure people don't get into the same situation. I'm just saying.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
Nice. And this is once again why I don't like the fact that for this moment, oh, you give me 2 dialogue options where it should just be fucking one big one. But like if they gave me like a single dialogue option, it could be like I could have definitely said something else.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, If the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
This quest is more and more starting to seem like a Kazuha thing. Like literally everything, no. Shincho and Albedo's quest is basically said and done. Fucking Ayaka's just there just to be there. Yeah. Kind of nice how they put everything into play.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it.
A special trip to see someone.
Very valuable suggestions.
So either he went to talk to Yae Miku or A herself.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Even though you can kind of like see all of it. This ain't shit.
Make sure you get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey, what are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Ooh, very suspicious.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
He's full of shit. Ask the vendor.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Very suspicious.
You should have a look around the venue first. Today will likely be the busiest day of the Irodori Festival.
This man just signing away.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you. Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shincho, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father.
Bro, your dad already knows that you're here in Inazuma under the pretense of doing something else.
Fortunately, the
It's not
crowds
that
of readers
deep.
that came flocking over
It's really
have kept
not.
the usual tourists at bay. Oh, Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please remember to keep it a secret.
Nope.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
So what does Satomi have to
I
say?
heard that not only is Genyu heir to a Liyue merchant family, but he also created the entire novel without ever telling his family. Come to think of it, that's quite similar to the plot in the novel. Perhaps next time we should try to write a story about a novelist based on Genyu.
Lots of people came to buy books today.
This man has the
But
longest
signing process
2
wasn't
names.
difficult. After so many copies, I can barely lift my hand.
Alright. Actually,
The release event has been a huge success. It's all thanks to you, Traveler.
wow. She's a character part of this quest. Oh, you can buy books. Nice. Stuff I'll never read.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Thomas sure is taking his sweet time.
Asshole, man.
Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home.
How do you
so he asked
forget
Toma
your
to go back
wallet,
and fetch it
dude?
for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Why do things have to be this way? Come on.
Wait, are they gonna talk? Nope.
Make my escape.
I just realized it's been a while since we seen Yoimiya and Klee.
Kazuha, what are you doing here?
I don't even remember the last time. I don't remember the last thing we were doing.
Came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, In some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please. Don't worry about me. You should go enjoy the festival.
So basically, Kazuha is the Shao of Inazuma, but more human.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2,
1, 0. It's gonna look boring, isn't it? That dude's face.
What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background.
I get it. He's gonna put water on it.
I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character.
He's gonna throw water at it. I just know it.
Words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
He sounds so pissed.
First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5
Or it's gonna
Kasen are
transition into a
legendary figures
cutscene.
from
It has to,
ancient Inazuma,
because the game,
famous for their works of poetry.
the actual in-game cutscene can't afford to actually do fucking high complex movements. So it's gonna have to be a cutscene.
I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
So all he did was draw a background. That's a cop-out. That's a sure cop-out.
It seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
He literally was like, oh yeah, I asked somebody for inspiration or whatever.
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find. Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon! Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time. Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go. We'll get to the bottom of this.
It's like, I don't know, the game expects you to know. This better not be a, oh, pick the person who you want it to be. This is bullshit. Hey, look, it's that person. Or, let me talk to Rika. Never mind. It's clearly not her. Someone has to be hiding. Or, it's Ayato.
Around the festival, how about you sit right here and try my Inazuman snacks?
Hold on, so what if I get away from... thought it would try to, like, instantly teleport me back. Alright, let me get a high ground. Maybe I'll get a better observation. I don't know. I want to say Yaimiku, but then again, that's an easy cop out. But so is picking Ayato.
Who is this Genyu everyone keeps talking about?
Screw it.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Yeah. It's probably Albert. Wait. Where's Klee at? Klee and Yoimiya. I keep forgetting that they're involved with all of this. The cat. Oh yeah, and then the person was right here, so let's look at everyone's pants. It's not hidden. Come on. It's not Shinsho. No, his pants don't match up.
Who is this Genyu everyone keeps talking about?
Oh well.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
Greetings, Venti.
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach...
You have definitely caught the stream at the very, very late end game.
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him.
Yeah, sadly no.
If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place.
Appreciate you stopping by.
It would be better to keep him away from
Sing a
danger
tale
altogether.
of the adventures of the stream.
Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Wait, what? Hold on. Because it is you who is likely that will face the same enemy together in the future. Huh. Oh, wait, so he knows about Scaramouche?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Hold on. As the means of revealing the answer. So he knows that we can do the whole vision sight shit. What the fuck? Hey yo, how much does Ayato know? Hey yo, that's wild. Cause it's like, yeah, sure, is it cliche that you're like, oh, this character knows everything about you, but like the real question is how and to what extent? It's gonna be Scaramouche.
It's pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Either that or use the vision. I hope it's not actually water, just using the vision. Never mind.
It's the Balladeer!
But that's the thing. How does Albedo know? Matter of fact, no, he did ask. He did ask around. So he probably asked Yae Miku. Or maybe even Ayato. Or both. But then there's also the question of Venti and Yae Miku talking. Yeah, sure, they're talking about drinks, but like... everything's so mysterious. And taking into account of what Dainsleif says and Ayato knowing that we will eventually get to it. Cutscene time.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own
Oh, never mind.
eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Yeah, just splash some water on Albedo's painting.
Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss.
He didn't even say that.
I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
He mentioned
It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedehara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Hold the fuck up, man. So you let him leave. Why? Hey, yo. Ayato, You're just as dumb as your sister. Holy shit.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
Exactly.
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess.
I mean, for us, yeah.
After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaidahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaidahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
I should have knew that the family was framed. I knew that the culprit was named.
I don't have an answer to this question.
Why the fuck would you
present,
ask the
so
question then?
I'll leave it to your future self.
He a bit for that. That's basically saying, we want to be mysterious. We don't know the answer.
As for now,
storyline
please
pending.
Enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Alright, so that was the final finale to everything. And there is no more events. Except for the two that I'm definitely not doing. At least for the stream. I still need to find time to do these hangouts. But before I even do that, I need to do... Somebody's probably gonna explain this. I need to go to the chasm, spin this resin, which really went up, but at least it lets me know I can fight 3 more times. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go with
Time to begin work?
Ganyu.
Always attracts
That was a pretty good story quest, not gonna lie. Like, it was dialogue heavy, but for the most part, it, like, for the actual main points, it did feel pretty good to witness. It was shrouded in mystery, and then the mystery got unveiled.
Shine down. Blaze over.
Cascade. Kamisato. Suiyu. Burst forth.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh shit, I just realized I don't have what I should have. And because there's no blocks, I'm probably going to die.
Feel this ancient power.
Illusion shattered.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Now you shall perish.
Ooh, still got it though.
still. Mind the deluge.
Witness my great undertaking.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Cascade.
Jesus, that was a lot. Oh, one more. Oh, I still gotta wait. Got it. Why do you keep talking, Paimon, and then I end up disturbing you?
Coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
I like how they, well, they clearly have two recordings. One where you're in a cave or in an underground setting, and then another where it's normal and outside. It makes sense. So the thing is called Pen Pal, Book Reviews, and Super Lucky General. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to end with like Jean coming or something like that. Because I remember, oh, okay, Kokomi just popped out of nowhere. Yeah, but they were here in the
Nice to see you again.
live stream and whatnot. Her voice seems different though.
Wow! It's Kokomi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Iridori Festival.
I still find it weird that she's a priestess, but she's basically the head honcho, like a president type shit, but yeah.
But we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Her pen pal.
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth. Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene. That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed upon location. Kokomi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything.
That doesn't sound creepy at all, even though you could fly and frankly can just fly and spy on everyone.
Let me think. Yes, I think it
should be fine for you two to come with me.
It's the moment of truth. Who is the pen pal? I feel like it's going to be Kamisato.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
Either that or Kujo-Sara.
My.
Oh, nope. It's
We
Yaimiku.
here.
Miko? Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokomi are on different sides, and they also believe in different gods.
What? Wait. When did the beliefs of different gods even become a thing in Genshin? Like, we all know that there's gods and archons. It's just a matter of how they live.
Or are they gonna end up having a fight? Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast.
It's so dumb.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Hey, what's going on here?
They're friends.
Miko is Kokomi's pen pal?
No shit.
No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Who holds a book review in the Kanjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole.
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
I still find it stupid that all of Inazuma is like, hey, they clearly have one whole ruler, and then everyone in different islands are like, we don't agree, or some dumb shit like that. It's like, how does, like, it is so confusing.
It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Especially when it came down to the whole Vision Hunt decree, like, to what extent does it let have people
Where is your general?
just, like, I don't
Didn't
get
you
it.
say he would be joining you?
Like, people in the army, oh yeah, you can have your vision and keep it. People outside of it, you're fucked.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler,
She has a thing for Goro.
I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
I mean, one's a dog, one's a fox. Like, it's kind of like hand in hand.
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiae. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rito with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now.
What the fuck?
However,
Bro, that's hilarious.
Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him.
That's fucking hilarious. This motherfucker's like, yo, fuck that. That's a fox.
As a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him.
Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro.
Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
Well, at least she came with a list of books to buy. That's hilarious, though. This motherfucker. Hey, shame, but he still has a smile on his face.
Goro? Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh, it completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover.
This motherfucker, man, that's
I came here to
hilarious.
ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokumi asked us to give you a very important task.
Now that I think about it, like, when it did come to that cutscene with the cat, oh my god, actual paper, again.
This is how Her Excellency wants me
But yeah,
to
when
make
it
up
came
for my
down to
mistakes.
the whole cutscene where there's like, oh, it must be the wind, and then it was like a cat, and they're like, oh, it's just a cat, and then it's like, it panned to the left. So I'm like, whose legs were those? It's very, 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 unless it's the dude that like helped out Hayato when it came down to the whole wedding quest. That I would kind of like actually understand, because the dude is like around this area, I think. It's not this, or no, yeah, that's not a person you can actually talk to. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. If I see him, I see him. It's not that dude either.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Bruh.
Wow, Goro got a free gift! That's amazing!
What are the odds?
Here you go. A toy fox. It's all yours.
What if he wants the big toy fox face?
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
It's barely standing, but okay.
I'm fine. Thanks for the
Like,
gift.
it stands that way all the time.
Could you maybe look after the toy for me? Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel.
Just any old light novel. All right, cool, got
It
it.
says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him! We'll lead the way!
Not like that at all.
Fat man.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga of Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Whoa, are you serious?
He's mad as shit. I feel like that list is
you
also going to
okay?
be like,
You don't look very well.
hey, you have to eventually come and talk to her
Fine.
to
Thank you
get
for
over
the
his
books.
fear.
Thanks. Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
That's the point.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw.
Bro, what?
Please come with me. Right this way.
What are the odds, man? Talk to a whole bunch of people that are in cahoots with Yae Miku just to get him to eventually get comfortable around Yae Miku. It's all a big ploy. It makes sense.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
This shit is fixed. I swear to God.
Come on, Goro, go for it.
Let me see. Wow.
The golden ball.
Incredible.
That.
You got the golden ball. That's the grand prize.
Wow. What are the odds?
Goro, you're a lucky dog today. So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake
Hey, yo,
hands
that's
and take a
wild
photo
as
with her to
shit.
commemorate the occasion.
Bruh. She did this shit on purpose.
What? Not only
That's
did I have to meet
fucked
her,
up.
but I had to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
So this is really making me start to think maybe that little cutout that they have with the whole female Goro looking girl was probably Goro, or at least what Yae Miku fantasizes for Goro, which either or, I'm probably right.
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
I mean, you don't like, he can still give up the prize. Like he won the prize.
Not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
What? That's very specific.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yae will have to have the final say.
He mad as
I will
shit.
contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yae might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
He is pissed.
Personal safety at all.
Oh, they're gone. Except for Fat Man.
Healthy body, healthy...
To request a fanfiction, please apply here.
That was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the general of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
She's gonna be right behind him.
You still look pretty
Never
nervous,
mind.
though, Goro.
Would have been funny though.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yae say?
Lady Yae has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yae says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yae Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yae said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony. Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
Oh, that's gonna be a she's gonna troll the fuck out of him.
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore. Great. See you tomorrow night.
It is tomorrow night. Yeah, I was like, I noticed the sparkle. Oh, it's just some wheat. Oh, come on. I hate the way they have this. And then you just have to wait through it all. Can't skip it. You're just stuck here. Alright.
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
You've now arrived at the magnificent Iridori Festival.
Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off. Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Yeah, sure.
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
You threw it away.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
It's gonna be a fucking troll.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi
If his tail
Island.
starts wagging, I swear to God.
My gift to you.
That'll be it.
I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance. Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans.
No. Why?
Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us?
Why?
Prepare a tailor-made outfit just for you.
Don't do it, dog. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
No. Hey, yo. It's all but confirmed now. What the fuck?
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
I mean, all you have to do is be like, thank you, and that's it. Like, you won the prize. Like, that shit was free. That is beyond petty. That's funny, though. Because, like, you do everything. It's like, oh, yeah, there's one last quest. Completely unrelated, but... yeah. Worked out in the end. Yeah, this was a pretty good event, somewhat. Yeah, like, it was the most beefiest event, I could definitely say. Like, if you cut off the fact of having the flower and the theater mechanicus, yeah, it'd be pretty good, you know? Had these poemed, well, don't know if you can do any more, but yeah, pretty unique. But damn, she just trolled the fuck out of him. I don't know if the characters are still around and about. I know when it came down to one of the quests a few updates ago, when the Lantern Rite stuff, like, you had the characters still be there until a certain amount of days. So I don't know if this will have the same type of vibe to it. Let me actually go here. I doubt Yaimiku's gonna be anywhere here, but like, it'd be nice, neat, nice to see. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the chasm. I still gotta do this. I'll just, do these two thingamabobs. And then in turn, wait that little 3 minutes.
We're way behind schedule.
And then be out. End the stream off on a good note. Or potentially end up doing like some daily commissions, since it's only going to be like 6 more minutes before it's 4.
There is no escape.
Be still.
Illusion shattered.
How'd you miss? How did you absolutely miss?
All hail. Born of ice and frost. There is no escape.
Shit.
Burst forth.
Illusion shattered. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Come into being. Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Moment of birth.
This is long overdue. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Burst forth. Be still. Come into being.
this ancient power. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Okay, now like another 3 minutes or so. Oh, 1 minute. It's even better. I don't know why this function is still undergoing maintenance. Like everything's working so far. And I really need to get Ayato into this friendship category.
If you ever...
Shine down.
Alright. Jesus, that took a while. Wait. And I could have went to get some HP, but I'll be fine. By the time I defeat this dude, it'll be a new day. Unless, like, the whole daylight savings caused it to go back, so it'd be maybe 5 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock.
There is no escape. No touching. Access to no
Cascade.
illusion shattered. All hail.
The depths back.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Moment of birth.
Burst forth. Be still.
Shit. Oh, no, no, no. Leave me alone with that. Miss me with that bullshit.
Coming to be. Shine down.
Burst forth.
Illusion shattered.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Blaze over.
Feel this ancient power.
escape.
Burst forth.
Born of ice and frost.
Be still. The depths beckon.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Here we go. Now it's a matter of ending this stream courtfully, whatever that means, or if that's even the right word to use. Let me see how much. Oh, 64, so that'd be like 16, and then I'll be good. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so they must have pushed it back to like 5 o'clock. Okay. Yep. To the shrine. Welp. Phew. Yeah, it's been a good 6.5 hours of a stream, and I pretty much enjoyed all that this had to offer. The only thing that I will say about this update was literally the Ayato quest, which was dog shit. Everything else was pretty good, you know, for what it was. You know, you had the chasm, new area, even though we all basically 100%ed that from the get-go. And then with the whole Inazuma festival, it was pretty cool. I still remember seeing Jean. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I'll have to look back at something, but for the most part, yeah, it was pretty cool seeing Mondstadt and Leeway folks come to Inazuma, even though it was kind of like not necessarily shoehorned in there, but for the most part, yeah, it was pretty good of a quest. So
Transitory.
yeah, I'll just leave it at that. And to keep her from speaking, yeah, for those in the future and those that were present for the stream, thanks for stopping by, and hopefully you're doing good. Your friends, family, loved ones, and close ones in your life alike. Until next time, peace out and be easy and just keep your heads up. It'll get better eventually.